Thing I didn't say anything spicy.
Phew, I was lucky.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So, what? We've not decided what we're playing yet.
No.
We're leaving it to fate.
Well, I don't know about fate, but we're leaving it to decide now, basically. I don't know how we would get
What are
fate to decide.
you leaning towards?
Well, I'm like you. I don't want to do something crazy today necessarily. Something kind of chill is what I felt like.
Yeah.
I hesitate to suggest it because it means everyone's going to want to play it. But there's always PlateUp. There's always PlateUp as an option.
Yeah.
There's also Power Washing Sim we could play. There's
That could be good.
also that game I linked you a while ago, which is a single player game, but it seemed really fun and chill, and there's 2 people in the game. And so I figured we could like parsec and take turns and stuff. That could be neat as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, are people in the mood for anything in particular today, or what? Like I'm fairly chill of what we do.
Ooh.
But we need to make a decision.
True. We could poll it.
We could. Poor new game isn't gonna win any votes then, I think.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Power plate. Wash up.
Wash up.
Thank you, Badwatch. Thank you very much for the sub. Praise me, Jerry. Thank you, Rob, for the 14 months. And thank you, Robert Mallard. Thank you very much for the 21 months.
Alright, how to...
I won't be able to hang out and chat
how
too
to
much, but I
poll.
want to pop in and say hello. Hello.
Is there like a
Hello.
quick... Do I have to go to this... I think I do.
How to poll. Bam, thank you very much for the tier 2 of 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Because my stream deck isn't working, I'm having to just manually mute on Discord.
Yeah.
So as not to be rude.
Manage poll. Oh, there's already one going. Yeah. PlateUp, Power Wash, Other. Okay. Oh, I got a raid from Yogscast. Hi, Yogscast. Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Yogcast. I feel very strange today because Alex was away for the night.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to... I'm so needy. I'm not an independent person. I need Alex. And I feel just weird when he's not here.
Yeah.
And I don't know when he's gonna be back.
You don't know?
No. I don't know what time he finishes work today. He's working in that London.
That London. I mean...
That there London.
I don't know, man. Surely... Well, but he's coming back today, right?
He is, yeah.
Yeah. Did you get a poll up?
I didn't. I was just gonna
Yeah.
rely on the results of
Oh, I
yours.
see. Okay. So far it's 35% PlateUp, 50% Other, 15% Power Wash. It's not done yet. The poll still has a while, but that's it.
Yes, thank you very
Also,
much
thank you
for
for
the
the hype
sub.
train, people. Appreciate it.
How are you doing? See, I was hoping it would be PlateUp.
You are. See, this is why if that's what you're hoping for, then that's what you want to play. So
Yeah.
So
But that's just because I am addicted.
it's true. But if that's what you want to play, then I'm fine with that. I like PlateUp too. I think
There's a PlateUp 2?
not yet. Not yet. It's like one of
Leaking
those
all the
things where, like,
secrets.
if you're okay, Other officially won the poll, by the way, but not by much. It was
Okay.
47% Other, 42% PlateUp, 11% Power Wash. So not a huge amount of Power Wash fans. I think that would be more of a podcast stream, really.
Yeah.
PlateUp almost won compared to other games, which is fair because I think a lot of people have seen a lot of PlateUp, but it's still pretty close. I guess 2% difference in the poll. And if you didn't vote in the poll and you didn't want any of these, that's on you. You should have voted in the poll. So
Fifi has a long leg.
well, it's probably the same length as the other ones, mostly.
Stretching it out is all long.
Tried to vote, couldn't. Wanted PlateUp. Okay, there's some people who wanted to vote PlateUp. PlateUp is overdone. Not overdone. PlateUp is massively played recently, but for a good reason. Everyone's having such a good time when we play it. So ultimately, I don't think it's that crazy. I think, like, at some point I will be up for playing a new game with you. But if today is a chill day and people are fairly happy about PlateUp and that's what you mostly want to play, I guess we play some PlateUp. I guess we could do that.
My vote's still SnowRunner. Oh my god. Oh, I have a Bing Bong. BRB.
What's a Bing Bong? What's a Bing? Oh, a doorbell, of course. I wonder if it's Alex. Why would he use the doorbell? I don't know. Dum, 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 dum. I like this mix I put on in the background music. You guys can hear the background music, right? Yeah, yeah. Sapphire said I was too quiet. Hello.
It was some pellets I ordered for the bunnies.
Oh, neat.
But I just said hello to the delivery person as if I knew them. I don't know why. I opened the door and I was like, hello! I was like, hello, stranger. And he just sort of smiled and handed me the parcel and he was just like, okay.
Maybe it was like a little bit, you were excited because it was pellets and you realized, but for them, that was just like, yeah, whatever. Like they don't even I guess often they don't even know what the package is, so yeah.
Yeah. Rufus got a kitten last night.
Ooh, excited.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Also, do you know Ruth?
Roose Bolton from Game of Thrones?
No,
Okay.
Ruth Berry. I don't know Ruth's surname. Ruth Mod of Dav and Simon? Just that. Oh, it's her dog's birthday today. Happy birthday, Margot. I love Margot.
Okay. I've never met neither Ruth or Margot. So
If you saw a picture of Margot, you would fall in love.
I see.
Immediately.
I don't know if I'm that quick to fall in love.
I'll
Ali
send you
wants
a
to know
picture
ETA on mullet. People want to know. I'm not getting a mullet. Even though Boba really likes it, I'm not getting a mullet.
I'm just not keen on mullets. No offense that like everyone can have the hair that they want. But mullets just no. I think it's because I associate it with I don't know, the sort of person who was in like the My Name is Earl universe, I guess.
Yeah, the people are sad. I don't think the people care that much.
You can see one of Margot's nipples in this picture, but other than that, it's very cute.
Oh yeah? Am I gonna...
There you go, I've sent it to you.
It's that kind of dog. The long-faced dog.
Nude. Thank you very much for the
It's nice.
27
It looks
months.
nice.
Thank you.
I must
very
admit I
lovely.
didn't fall in love, but it's a nice dog.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ruth.
I mean, it's not Ruth's fault, Margot's or Ruth's fault, really, but yeah. Alright. It's
so
another
sweet.
PlateUp stream, everyone. Let's do it. Let me swap to the thing.
Unless you did want to do something else.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
I'm very indecisive. You know this about me.
I am aware.
Did I look at the board and see where if we wanted to get a special score, where we need to get? I've put my mic down, so you are going to hear my keyboard a lot more.
Okay.
I apologise.
Fair.
My furious typing.
PlateUp's sequel should be PlateUp 2, going for seconds. Yeah, it should be. You know.
Now even platier. That was a very smooth musical transition I did then.
Yeah?
Hard cut. I had two music overlapping and then I just stopped one. That's the sort of high quality streaming you can expect from me.
Lovely.
So for duos, in August, I mean this is probably completely different. The highest I got was position 4, and that was for overtime. If we managed to get to overtime day 2, we would overtake Craig and Rhiannon. But again, this is probably very outdated.
Okay. I just leveled up from level 1 to level 7. PlateUp.
Oh, I just pressed quit on the game. I'm a gamer.
That's not the right thing.
I'm a real gamer.
I've never played basically on my own. I've always joined people, so I got to pick up all the experience from remote work, and I just leveled up from level 1 to level 7. Do you wanna invite? Oh, you probably have.
I
more.
will invite.
You probably have more stuff available.
I actually because it reset, I lost all of my experience, so I've got like over 100 hours in the game and I still haven't unlocked pies. So I look like a right noob.
Well,
it looks like I just load up the game and then leave it and then pretend I'm playing. Oh, did I think I just clicked on... Oh no, I did. I will invite you. But before I put the game across, I do need to do my extracurricular PlateUp to get my points back. Then do advanced, open chef. Press it once, not 4 times. Who was it who did that the other day?
Do what?
Just kept on spamming open chef and then it opened loads of times and kept crashing. I'll see if I can...
There's a recover save here. I don't know what that is.
That was from my previous game.
Okay.
Which maybe I should open it up and then quit it so I get the XP for it.
Maybe.
Now, let me see if I can set it so people should be able to visit in both our chats. Let me see polls. Create polls that allow chat to vote on the card. Polls can only be created in your own channel. But if I do it so it's vote 1 or vote 2, this works for all connected channels. So I need to turn one off for them to work?
I am not... I don't know how that works. That's your deal.
Neither do I. Neither do I. It says I've highlighted allow chat message voting. So hopefully that means that will work in yours as well.
Okay.
I hope. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying magic green screen today with NVIDIA
Ooh.
Broadcast. It's kind of okay. There's a little bit of
Thank you for the
flickering,
follow.
which I'm not sure if that's better than just having the background. But
Poke, what's the
I guess
question?
people can say what they like. If they prefer having a big old square where you can see a bit of my background, or if this is good. Because I haven't bought an actual green screen, so I'm just using like NVIDIA Broadcast, which basically can remove your background, and then I just put in like a green screen, literally. This is
Oh, that's why in the group chat you were sending just pictures of green. Yesterday.
yes, yeah.
Okay, it makes sense.
Okay.
If we load into this save and then I'll quit out of it, you should get the XP for it as well.
Okay. Neat.
Where was I up to? I was up to day 12.
Okay.
And this was all on my own.
Impressive.
That's what I wanted to hear. And then I'll do abandon.
Okay.
And then you should get the XP for that as well. Was forced to close. Oh no, I'm on level 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna be yellow.
Okay.
Orangey yellow. Is this the one I usually am?
I don't know. I just tend to pick whatever most people aren't, really.
Okay. So... Oh no, I do have pies. I guess I don't have breakfast. Or... hot dogs. Maybe. Do you prefer a big restaurant or a little restaurant?
Well,
or a medium restaurant?
or
or
I mean,
enormous restaurant?
I mean,
or a tiny restaurant?
I mean,
These are your options.
Thank you for revealing them to me. Surely a bigger restaurant is better because you have more room for stuff, right? I mean, or is there any reason to not just have a big restaurant? I guess there's more running, but like you also have more room for space. You can always just build smaller. Like, is there any downside at all to have a big restaurant?
Well, I think if you do have the large ones, then you do get more customers.
Okay.
I think that's the only downside.
All right, but more customers is more money.
I mean, we
usually.
could do. Do you have a preferred seed?
Fart Boy is a good seed. We figured that out yesterday.
Bees.
Bees.
I'm just curious. Fart Boy. Oh, I didn't press enter.
Okay, this is a good seed.
Yeah, Fart Boy is good.
Yeah.
That is good. What do you feel like cooking today?
I like all of these four, to be honest, but I'm particularly I like pizza. I like boigies. Actually, I like boigies a lot.
You can do boigies.
Okay.
We could even do a franchise, and then you could do boigies and pizza if you were feeling crazy.
Oh my god, that's crazy! What kind of franchises do you have?
I've got 3 pizza franchises.
I see. Pizza My Heart, Slice of Heaven, and...
Although...
Okay, I'm not having that one.
I think that they're all locked into only being pizza, actually, now I see it. Yeah. But yeah, this is up to you. I'm going to see if I have any...
Should we maybe have a small boy?
Oh, wash basins.
Maybe we should have a small one after all,
instead
of the seeded one. Maybe do this one. How do I can't replace. I can't replace. You have to do the replacing, I guess.
Oh. Oh wait, do I have to just take the seed out like?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
This is a small one, but that should be okay, right? Think we'll be okay?
I mean, we could do one of these ones, and then you get to be locked in the kitchen, and we just have our separate areas.
Is that good? I
We're
don't
all
know.
squeezed in. I think I'm just used to doing it that way with Kirsty because we always just lock ourselves in the kitchen together.
Sure, okay.
Or this one could be good because this one has 3 counter spaces.
All right.
If we get rid of the door.
Okay, we can try that.
Hey.
Seed here is a good seed. Okay. I'll try that for next time.
On a hob.
Hubs are always good.
I think it'll be quicker than your.
Yeah, better than the starting hub. What else have we got?
It'll be a.
So how does the upgrade kit work? We couldn't figure that out last time. Combined with the crate.
You put one in there.
But isn't that so? We
Then
tried.
you
We
put-
thought that this one was you just spend 3 random things and it comes out random.
It should upgrade it to a dishwasher now. There you go.
Okay, so it
So
specifically
you
needs
just
to
put in
be
anything
okay.
and
So the
upgrade
problem
all
we
of it.
made was we put 3 things in. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Nightjar's calling me a nerd. Oh, you could have a microwave as well if you wanted.
I mean, microwaves are pretty good. You put a microwave instead of a hob, so you can save this hob for you.
Yeah.
Microwaves are pretty great. When you're a pro chef, you don't have to prove anything. Yeah.
Okay.
You had to put in 3
Now
random to
everyone
get rid
should
of
be
them on your
able
upgrade kit
to-
them thing to upgrade. Okay. The restaurant
my
is now
thing
open for
just
visitor.
post-
Yeah, you can type
There
visitor
you
during
go.
the
Okay,
queue.
that's good. So it is working.
Okay. Cook burger patty and add bun. All right. To get rid of some of the stuff in the kitchen that we currently don't need.
I can put this in the crying room.
Yeah. These hobs I'm not probably won't need anymore now because we have microwave.
Guess we could always save them for if we get like a side of broccoli
Yeah, that's good to have
or
for the
some
future.
such. You say cheese.
Did you want to break the thing? So the counter space?
Okay.
Are you? Am I? Okay. Can we place
Oh,
so
unless
that we
you put
can
the
both
sink
dish? Yeah, I
there.
was gonna say. So then we both have the option to do dishes.
Yeah.
Can you grab them from here? Is
Yeah.
that gonna be a little bit too tricky, or is that okay?
I mean, I can put the table here,
Yeah.
and then that'll anchor me.
Can you actually grab it there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. Now I only have to be in this strip.
Well, you can now. You can't reach if someone is sitting. You have to go around now, because the.
Now I'm just like beep boop beep boop.
Okay. Yeah, that's
boop,
true. I guess.
beep,
Yeah, that's
boop.
fair. That's cool.
Beep boop.
Okay, let's give it a go. What are we called? Microborgy? Okay. Microborgy.
That way people can't complain if they're like,
Yeah.
wait, this tastes microwaved. I'll be like, well, I'll just tap the sign like the
Yeah.
bus driver in The Simpsons. Nah. Sapphire,
Ooh,
first
the-
customer of the day.
I'm starting to realize that we have a slight problem.
Oh
with,
wait, no. Now I see why I shouldn't have put it like this.
Yeah. But it's okay for now.
It's gonna make on hallway. I need to like
Yeah.
block myself in so that they can't push by.
Yeah, we are figuring out some issues with this.
Oh yeah, we should call it Rythian's Rustlers. It's just selling microwave rustler burgers. Eh.
We might need more space in a better position because
Yeah.
we end up not making use of all of this counter space at the moment because some of it needs to be used for like cooking or for dishwashing, so it's not great.
We could do the Theon and Zoe method
Yeah.
that I see them do, which is having the sink here and then a counter here.
Okay.
Like, and then I do the washing up and put the plates back like that.
Okay. Well, we've earned one counter for that time, I think, but there's a lot of mess now for that.
Now they won't push past me. Wait, if I go here.
This increased mess now.
Perfect.
Oh. This increased mess. But okay. But this way at least you can reach out. Okay. All right. Well. All right.
Should I pop in a research desk into the thingamabob?
I mean, research is pretty important, right? I heard Pedguin's super method though is to not use the research desk now. Wait until we get the second research desk, or rather upgrade the research to copier to copy an upgrade desk or whatever. I don't know the details.
Yes.
But basically, you don't get the first one, so that you get another one quicker, so that you can upgrade.
Oh.
Yeah. But you save it basically or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, 8
Is
plates,
this good now for you? Like, will you be able to? This should
I'll
be
move
good,
this
right?
down to here. They can just fight by the door.
It's only one space now.
Oh yeah. I forgot that they can't actually just be in the door.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, there is increased mess on that one, but I guess that's not a problem. All right, I should have space to do stuff here, and you can place the plates there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
yeah.
maybe
As long
we'll
as the
try
increased
to
mess
keep.
isn't in these two chairs, that's fine.
Okay.
If they make mess in either of these two squares, I'll be very upset. There you go, I moistened your burger for you. Enjoy. I'll accept that because that wasn't in that square.
We can probably call a bunch.
I hope Silas had a good birthday yesterday.
He seemed to be very happy. Obviously, he got a little bit overshadowed. You know,
Yeah.
because I won Junimo Kart. But beyond that, nothing else really big happened that day. So
I was messaging Boba at like 1 in the morning or something. I can't think what it was. Like a drunken, apart from I wasn't drunk, ex, just being like, I wish I never divorced you. It made me so sad for the rest of the night.
no.
I was just there like, I did it for the lols and I regret it so much. And like, please, could you just, could we just load up the save and get married again, please?
Oh my god.
I can't, you know, do you ever do the thing where you just keep going over and over something in your head as
Yeah.
if, like, if you rethink it, it won't have happened?
Yeah.
doing
Basically,
that.
like, this is what I should have done instead, because if I'd done this, it would have been better, because then this would have happened and everything would have been... Yeah, which is not healthy at all. No.
Now I just have to track down this Tony who does her videos and then bribe them to... Oh
To
yeah, we
edit
did
it,
get another one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, to edit it so it never happens.
So now we have 2 research desks, right? And
But if I buy this one and upgrade this one, I should
Yeah.
be able to get something funky.
yeah, now we'll probably get a copying
Hopefully.
desk, right? What else
We
can a
need
research
another
desk
counter.
upgrade into? I
A
don't think we
copy
need
desk,
another
a
counter.
blueprint desk, a discount desk.
Okay.
Are there any other ones? Am I forgetting any? I think that's it. But
Okay.
blueprint is good because then you can get
Keep stuff,
sneaky
yeah.
things.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we need another counter. I think it's going well so far with the things we have.
Okay.
Let me just get a thing. Get some drinks. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh my gosh!
man.
I
Then
remembered I had
the
a
problem
dream.
was you listen to someone who thought it was worth doing for the funsies, and then you really regret it yourself. I am
the
sure
bottle.
that Boba said that it was fine and that you shouldn't feel worried about it for sure. I mean, I
If
cannot
I tab
imagine.
out of the game
Yeah.
to mute myself, I'm just going to be rude very quickly. Sam, thank you very much for the sub. I'm very sorry. My mute button is not working.
Okay.
But if I tab out to mute myself, it'll minimize the game.
Okay, that's not great either. Yeah. How about I won't be mad. I mean, I won't be mad either way. But like, I won't consider it rude if you say thank you to people who sub and stuff. As long as you don't say thank you to everyone who follows all the time, or have like long conversations
Okay.
with people in chat without letting me be part of them. Is that a good deal? Can we
That
say
is
that's
a
a good
good
deal?
deal.
And then I will take the same deal. So yeah. So we can be part of it and stuff.
This is when I get bot rated, get 500 follows, and I thank them all.
Yeah, please no.
Thank you.
XJFFLMY3.
3782. Sucker puns, thank you very much. See, that's better than my suggestion, which was going to be, what about if I talk in an Italian accent, you pretend you can't hear it?
That's not a fantastic idea.
Like, just be like, I can't even think what Italian for thank you is.
Ah, molto bene. That's not thank you, but still.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti, molto bene. Hamburgo.
Cheeky phone calls, I reckon we can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or was it? It is a copying desk. So the good thing with the copying desk is if you start getting things like coffee tables or grabbers, we've got loads of them.
Yeah.
Here's a little burger for Margot there, Ruth, for you to take home. You ate it? You get back in it.
You monster. That was for
That
your
was
dog.
It was a birthday buggy. Kirsty has appeared. Hello, Kirsty.
Hi, Kirsty. How are you?
Oh.
Does she want to join us?
So,
Or
for
is she
this
busy?
one, in Rythian's chat, you should be able to do !vote 1 or vote 2
True.
if you want your vote to count for this. Kirsty, you're very welcome to join. She
If
did
you
say
want
she
to.
was
If you don't
a
have to.
bit
Don't
tired
feel
today.
guilty if you don't want to.
There's
But yeah.
no pressure at all.
Yeah. But if you feel like it, you're welcome. But if not, that's totally cool. You can just be away and chill.
Oh, yes, thank you for the sub. I will watch you two for now. Thank you, pals. Okay.
Excellent, cool.
Because I think she is doing a stream later and she
Okay.
wanted to chill before it.
That is a good call.
What are you doing later? Is it Northgard? Is that what you're playing at the moment?
She's been playing lots of Northgard during the evening when everyone else is dodaing. So, maybe. Chopped tomato
Time
and
she could have
onion as
just-
burger toppings. Okay.
See,
Alright.
this is why this is good to have it in both chats because they 50-50'd the poll in mine.
Mhm.
But you can't do it across two.
Add chopped tomato or chopped onion to cook burgers. Okay. So then we need to go
This
get
is more
You're
work
gonna need to grab some.
for you.
But that's okay, because right now I've not been doing much.
Here's your onions.
Cute. Now I might need some space. Some counter space, I mean.
Tomato.
I need a chopping space.
Well, would you like me to upgrade a counter to get a chopping counter? Or would you
Yes.
just like the counter right now?
A chopping counter would be very good.
So oh no, because then we can't afford this. Oop, how much is this?
120.
120.
Will we get enough to be... I don't think we'll get enough to afford.
I think we'll get enough tomorrow to get that.
Okay.
Okay, we will get you a chopping counter.
I might be able to... If you want to save... Can we save the
Oops.
the counter? I don't know if we can do that. Maybe not.
No, we don't have enough space.
Okay. So this is
Well.
just... So should we upgrade this one? Or I mean, rather,
we will
should we
lose the
build this
copying
one?
desk.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh
Should
yeah, if we
yes,
build that
this
one.
Okay. I should be able to do some choppy here and then. I was just
You get
thinking,
more plates, or-
maybe we did. Well, I think we're good on plates, right? I mean, can't hurt, but
True.
we're also
Yeah, let's
saving
save up
money,
for
right?
the for
Yeah.
the copy desk.
Okay.
Unless we want to try and get a blueprint desk instead.
A copying desk is pretty good because then if we get like something really good,
Yeah.
we can immediately get 2 of it. I'm also
That is true.
yeah. Also excited to see that we already have a
Wait!
floor buffer.
This work, right? Can you hear me if I... Can you hear me now if I'm doing
Well,
this?
I stopped being able to hear you when you say, "Can you work me if I?" and then you stopped.
I'm such an umpty. Of course my mute button works, because that's Discord. It's OBS it doesn't work with, but it doesn't mute on OBS. Okay, so I have just been rude for no reason all this time. I'm very sorry.
It's very okay.
Thank
Also,
you,
you could
Super
just do
Bunny
a.
One,
I'm pretty
for
sure
the
OBS just
sub.
lets you do a
Thank you.
hotkey, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure I still. I don't know if I have mine still, but I usually had mine on minus whatever. But yeah, I can find it somewhere. Let me find.
Do you want to come up with cool names for onion and tomato baggies, or do you want me to just call them onion and tomato?
Hold on a second. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I got my mute button working as well. So I can also be rude now, or rather, not be rude. Micro Borgi is pretty good. Chopped onions. How about Mega Micro Borgi? Because now there's extra stuff.
Okay. I think it's just gonna be one or the other. I don't know if you ever get both in a burger.
I guess we'll find out.
I don't. Here we go. Gonna do one cool, just for the $1. Oh, it's Dan. Dan, what can I get you today? Oh,
With
you do get
onions.
both. Okay. A mega micro baggie, please. There you go. And then one mega, one plain. It sounds bad now. It sounds like when people, they like, instead of vegan milk, they're like, normal milk, please. Oh, I think that's burning.
Yep.
Oh, phew. Oh, no.
Is it good now? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, one just onions.
Just onions.
One onions. Crossbow, welcome.
This one
Call it the works
is
if it
with
has
both,
every
right?
topping. One with both, yeah. And then Russell wants a plain.
Okay. Can manage that. I am walking. I'm moving a little bit too much here. I can probably redesign
Do
this.
everything.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I didn't take the plate out. I was like, this thing's broken. Thank you, Damn Sandwich. Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? How's it going? I feel like I should be able to help with the chopping. I feel bad.
Well, we should be able. I should be able to do this better. I'm moving around a little
Another
bit.
both, please.
Both? Okay.
Just onions. Oh, no, that's not you. That's you. Like when you're in a restaurant and you just see them bringing out food and you do the meerkat thing of like, for me?
For me?
And then they take it
not
someone
for
else.
me.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. Been there.
Oh no, we're like 9 gold off being able to afford the copy desk.
4 gold off. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Oh poop.
Okay.
Oh.
This needs to be improved some. Because I'm having to walk a little bit too much. I mean, I could just place it all one closer.
You can play this solo and without Twitch. I play it solo offline all the time.
Yeah.
Special kind of person to want to.
I don't like the diagonal here. Maybe...
Are you gonna make yourself a square?
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. But I'm trying to decide how to place it. That's not great either, but actually this could work. Yeah, there we go. My little square, my little cooking square. So grab, push, grab, chop, grab, chop. So I'm only moving these 4 squares. Okay, I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
We just saving money? We're not getting anything, we're saving?
Just getting that blooming copy
We're
desk.
saving.
If I had done one more phone call, I
Yeah.
could have got it yesterday. We've got enough for it now, though. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I probably used the phone too many times. Right, Unicorn, what do you want? Both, please. Right. There we go. Come on in. Sometimes sunshine, but today rain. One with both, please.
Okay.
2 with both.
2 with both.
Oh.
Here's 1 with both.
Another with both? Oh no. Stop queuing. I only called once. Microburger is too popular.
Yeah. Everyone loves the taste of
one-
microwave burger.
One just tomato? Then 2 both.
Okay.
Okay, that's the queue gone now. It should be fine. Oh no. Hello, llama.
There's a both.
Just a plain. That's fine. Good
Plain
old
incoming.
plain.
We know how to do plain.
Llama will have a both.
A both, you say?
Two boths. I felt bad earlier because one of Jerry's birthday presents arrived and I wanted to see... I just thought he may as well have it early.
Okay.
It's just this little bed. It's a little pink bed and it's covered in banana pattern because he loves bananas. Not that he can recognize that it's bananas. And I wanted to show him how to get in it, so I tried to pick him up and put him in it and he got very unhappy.
Oh.
He just like
I know. Why
spread
did
his
you?
little feet out and wouldn't let me push him in.
Oh no. Hansan subscribed and said, "Now you can be rude to Bryony." I would never be rude to Bryony.
Yay!
Exclusive affordable. Most people
Bye-bye,
seem to be going
Mystic.
for exclusive.
Good luck with your essay.
That's good. It's good to have them be patient.
Yes.
Does this mean the queue is longer, basically, or what? And what bonuses do you get for affordable? I can't remember. I know exclusive just makes people wait a long time, and you can also get more money. So
One of them eventually is like tables don't make mess, but I can't remember which one that is. Audible is maybe that they eat quicker?
maybe.
I'll have to check the wiki.
All right. Now we can afford the copying desk.
Oh, that is formal. Copying desk. A beep 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 boop boop.
All right. We're pretty poor
Okay.
now, but we can see what we can get. Oh, this is the decorating time.
Do you want a red floor or or a checkered floor or
I
a
want
yellow
a
floor?
checkered
or
floor.
beige?
Checkered floor.
You're going for the
The classic
full
kitchen look.
chef. And then would you like beige, green, or dark red walls?
I'm kind of happy with my current walls actually. So
I'm gonna go for green. I'm gonna do a Xylus and put it on the wall.
okay.
Because I thought that was very cute yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
I may as well. I'm gonna make the crying room into a nice
Dark area, yeah.
Yeah. Perfect for crying.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
that looks nice. We don't have a lot of money. I don't know if it's worth
and
spending money
Freeze
on
for the
decorating stuff, or
follows.
we should save for bigger things.
Yeah.
Because
What
while
I might
the bonuses is
do,
nice. Okay.
in case we do a re-roll, I might save that, and then I think if you re-roll, it might re-roll as an item, but I'm not sure. So this is also partly for science.
Okay, that works.
No one can see the tears if the room is dark. Precisely.
Yeah.
One with both. One onion, one plain.
Okay. So I'm making a plane now, right?
Ooh, can copied items also be re-rolled? That is also science.
Ah.
One, both. So I could go and make a cheeky copy of that one. And then see if we can get even more in case we do want to re-roll. What do you want? Both, one plain. Look at all this mess. And then a tomato. And I'm just going to quickly, just again for science. Sorry, wade in the rain. Very sorry. There we go. You know, it was Loboto yesterday who persuaded me to ruin my marriage. So I don't know if we should actually serve Loboto or just let the restaurant go under.
Maybe it's better not to. Well, okay. If the price is letting the restaurant go under, maybe not. What do they want? Onion. Okay.
One onion, one plain, please. And then both one tomato.
Okay. This is a plain one, I think you wanted? What the hell is this now? There's two buns.
It's just a bun.
I don't have any space to chop tomato.
Oh. One just tomato and one... Uh-oh. Wait, they're so impatient because of the rain. If you just whack the burgie in that one, it should, Oh no! Is this the end of the day?
Already? No. Okay, we lost.
No!
We lost.
Loboto!
Why did we get a double... Why did we end up with a double bread plate? How did... That was just taking up space. Well...
Double bread.
That didn't work out well at all.
Did not. That was a warm-up one. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
You want to go back in with burgies?
I mean, I'm a big Borgie fan still. I haven't lost my Borgie fandom.
Want to do this one again? Yeah.
We don't have microwave now, though. So now we will get... Now there'll be
you take the
spillage and risk of burning.
And we could take in the display stand, which is a favourite of Ped's. That's his current thing that he likes to do.
Place a dish to encourage you to order it. Okay.
So you can just put like a plain
burger, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Okay, everyone will have to revisit again.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's the same seat. Okay.
Yeah, it gave us... Oh, wait, the only difference is that the door to the crying room is on on a different side.
That's literally the only difference.
Ah. Other than that, all good. Okay. How far away can I have it so it's not increased mass? do you know, I'll just copy it again.
Okay. I think this worked last time. It is increased mess now, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Stop learning. There we go. It's fine on the first day, although it is raining now. I think about it. But it's fine. Have I done a bend?
Maybe. The hob does burn heated a lot faster than the microwave.
I guess the microwave is just like security.
It's safety. Oh, it's like a safety hob. Okay, I need to remove these breads. They're making me take the patty off the hob a lot.
A lot. I think that's it. See ya.
Neat. Bye, Solarman. I can't leave. I would also left, but I can't. I'm locked in.
You live in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, a mix of this early. Ooh. But no. Must resist. Must resist. Could you do with an extra counter?
No, I'm okay. I mean, it can't hurt, but we might as well save, if that's the case, you know? To be honest, I think none of these burgers have been complete yet, because they've not been cheese on them. I don't think burgers are complete without cheese.
I had a burger with cheese on it last night.
Yeah.
And I treated myself to some onion rings. Just like freezer onion rings. So they're not particularly good ones, but they were nice. It was a very lazy meal.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Meal,
sometimes you're
like in our family.
A bunging meal?
Yeah, if it's a meal that you just have to bung in the oven.
Did I pause the game? I'm just increasing the music a little bit.
Oh yeah, is my music okay?
Right, what do we got? Okay. Research desk? So we're going to try the same thing. Do the research desk into a research desk or whatever.
Yes.
Then should you put it inside the thing?
There's already one in there, so I can just stand here.
Okay.
Do it. Okay, so this time we get a discount desk.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that mean? It gets cheaper or what?
So a discount desk will like half the price of any blueprints that are in the cabinet.
Okay.
So we can re-roll and get a different one. But it does mean that we can afford things that we might not have been able to afford otherwise earlier on.
That's pretty good.
Which is also good.
So right now when the orders are simple, we can make lots of money by calling, I guess, from the booking desk. Yeah. But we don't want to call too many because there might not be space for them to sit.
True. And someone might have not washed up all the plates.
This is also a case, yeah. I'm afraid I can't help you with the plates, but I can make a nice boigi, is what I can. Hello, Peanut.
Ooh,
Do you
can I
like?
get that
Would you
once?
like a burger, please? Because if you would like a burger, that's good because that's all we serve here. So,
If you
so
do
if you
not,
come here offering
you may
wanting
be
something else, then
disappointed.
something's wrong. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Bam. You seem to be on a good burger spree.
Yeah. Burgies are quick to make, and I placed it in a way that works well.
Oh.
No, broccoli's the
Okay.
worst. I hate broccoli.
I mean, it would give us minus 15% customers, but that would equal about 2 customers.
Yeah. Customers gonna have after
So
closing time.
refreshing to see a restaurant actually serving real food after the... Wait, whose runs? What WR runs? What's that?
World record.
Oh... I used to have a world record in PlateUp
Yeah.
when there was only 3 of us playing.
Yeah.
I saw Penn Lewis got to overtime 50.
50? Madness.
Yeah, using the display stand thingy. Dundanuns, thank you very much for the 32
looks
months.
like it's broccoli.
Thank you.
I am
Like
unhappy about this
broccoli's on
course
the
of events.
menu. Right, do we actually have enough for this? No. 120 again. That's fine.
I'm gonna need some
Beep,
pots
beep, beep.
and some broccolis.
Pots and brocks. There's your pots. Counter back. So,
Yeah.
if you take this sink to fill your pot,
Okay.
and then I'll buy a new sink, which will actually be slightly better than the one we've got now for the washing up.
Okay. That works. So I take
Bam.
and I fill and I brock and I place. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll place the broccoli here, so that you can grab from there, and
Yeah.
then these two will be for burgies. I'm able to
I
have
wonder if I
less.
should get another dining table.
Maybe. I can't wait for a prep station. That's what I want the most. That's probably my favorite item in PlateUp.
Myself in.
Prep stations.
I still have my
Yeah.
my 2 squares.
Are you good with this? Okay. Let's go.
Trying to decide if I want to stick with the discount desk, or if we'd be better off going for a blueprint desk.
The broccoli doesn't overheat. The broccoli doesn't overheat, right?
Nah. Oh. Second, I went to take the order and then I was like, what if they want broccoli? Oh no. Hey.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
seeing a slight problem
No
with
broccoli so far.
the position of the plates, or are we okay?
No, I can still reach the plate fine.
Okay. How do we reheat the broccoli eventually? Just more back on the boiler, basically.
Yeah.
Or the hob, I
shove
mean.
another one in. Use the phone a little bit more.
All right.
I don't know how they. Oh wait. So, Alpha says the only way to nerf Ped at this point is to make him play with Bree. Poor Bree.
I mean,
My brother.
It's such a pet thing, though, to get super into a game and like hyper focus on it and really optimize it. He's done the same with so many different games in the past.
I just don't really play games in that way. Like, I love PlateUp and I love watching people. Like, I love seeing screenshots. I don't really like seeing it happen in action. Literally no one ordered broccoli. Usually on the first day of a side, it's set to be like...
That's why broccoli is useless.
Slightly introductory.
We had nothing for broccoli. I hate it.
We can afford this discount desk at least.
Let's give it a go, sure.
Sort the room. There we go. No, get out here. No. I used to be a world record holder, you know.
Yeah, right. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. The worst thing about the burgers is the top bun being slightly off the burger. That has to be like that, so you can see what ingredients you have inside. That's the important thing, because otherwise the bun would cover if there's any onion or cheese or whatever. So that's the thing.
I'm gonna upgrade the sink.
Okay.
And just hope for the best.
Maybe we can get a power washing sink thingamajig. That's the really good one.
I love the power washing sink.
Yeah, goes so fast.
Chewie, I'm sorry to hear you're poorly.
That's not good. Oh yeah, I should make a...
What are you? Power sink, okay.
That's good. That's what we wanted, right?
Yas. Sorry, Sleepy. Sorry, Sleepy. No broccoli. Scrungus.
That's a fun name.
If you could add any, I always ask everyone this, but if
Yeah.
you could add any meal to PlateUp.
Spaghetti. We've been
What
over
would
this.
you-
Absolutely spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese. And spaghetti in general.
I think
pasta
it
stuff.
would be good.
Yeah.
Because there's already like cheese in the game.
I
so
know.
You could top
Like
with cheese.
you should have spaghetti, and then you could have a variation of spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti carbonara. Oh man, it'd be great.
First broccoli orders of the day.
We get a whole 1 or 2 broccoli people. It's so worth our
Rolling
time.
in that
Thanks,
broccoli
chat.
money.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Chat always adds broccoli, and I'm always unhappy about it.
Oh, I thought that was the end of the day. You've still got Rose sneaking in.
Well, remember we have the... Oh no, we did.
Do you want
They,
an extra
they
broccoli?
went broccoli instead
There you
of
go.
after closing time.
I wonder if I get money for giving them broccoli even if they don't order.
Do they get mad if you add broccoli to the thing, or did they just not eat it?
No, you can give them sides, and they'll accept sides for free.
Yeah. Kiki Gecko says, spaghetti is chop burgers up, add tomato, then add cooked pasta. Absolutely. That would be totally fine. And then you could upgrade to add cheese and garlic, add bread size to the end. That needs to be the spaghetti expansion, needs to come. That's what I'm after, honestly.
I think it should be snap spaghetti, boil, and then chop
Why snap?
tomato twice.
You don't need to snap it.
So it fits in the pot better.
You don't need to. No, not this argument again. I think snapping is optional. It should be an optional snap, if you want.
Oh, do you know what they should do?
Well,
Right, I'm gonna pitch this to Alistair.
Okay.
You cook the spaghetti, but it cooks quicker if you snap it.
yes, but it takes time to snap it. So let's say it takes 1 second to snap it, and then it cooks for 9 seconds. If you don't snap it, it cooks for 10 seconds. So it's the same either way. Just you can choose if you snap or not. I think that's what we do.
Do you have a preference of your floor?
I wish I
Because
could
you've
go
got
back.
a lot of floor options today.
Yeah, I wish I could go back to that nice white checkered tile, because that was nice. But I can't. So
I always like this terracotta one.
really? Yeah.
Is that not your jam?
Not
Would
my
you
jam.
prefer, you could have wooden or beige. Or blue. Or blue.
I like blue. Blue's nice.
The this blue or the this blue?
The left one. There we go. That's kind of nice.
Ooh. Put terracotta in there. I've broken the door. It won't let me back in.
Rip.
What if I have a terracotta crying room.
Sure. Why not?
Ah. and buy myself my power sink.
Nice. Hey, wait. No, that's a good. That's a slightly upgraded sink, right? Can replace my
Yes, you
sink.
can have this
Not
one
that
if
it
you
matters
like.
much, but yeah. No harm in it, so we can throw away this one.
Do we want to buy any decorations? We can't actually afford them. We may as well save up for just.
I like saving up for bigger, more important stuff.
Yeah. Okay, let me box you back in.
Okay. Sure.
Maybe it could be like, oh, I may as well make it cheap, just in case we do want it. Our stuff, welcome! I'm gonna lean over you and ring the phone. Thank you. You can have your broccoli as a starter.
Okay.
Once you've eaten it, you get your burger. Eat the broccoli. Eat it!
Impressive. I really want a prep station
so
because
much.
I can only make 2 or max 3 burgers ahead of time, and that feels inadequate.
Yeah.
The only way to have 3 is to leave one on the hob like this.
I guess I could get like a... I could expand my area so that I can have the broccoli out here.
I mean, up to you.
Which...
I mean, this is currently working fine. And the real upgrade for this isn't necessarily one more counter space. It's a prep station, which we eventually can get that.
Yeah. True. To do another phone call, sorry.
Yeah. It's a bit weird where you have to just walk through them. Like, sorry, I need to call more customers, sorry!
Sorry, your custom isn't good enough. I want different customers. Oh, I never renamed the restaurant.
No, we're still calling our own. It's not a horrible name, but it's not a great name.
All of this apocalypse. Look at this mess you've made.
Jesus.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I mean, you expect a certain standard from people. Should add a power sink to power wash this, and then we can get power wash simulator in on the game as well. Yeah. Loose plate, never Victorian standards. That's horrible. So I guess we're doing onion rings.
Victorian standards is very horrible.
Yeah. I will need to expand the kitchen a little bit now if I'm making onion rings too.
Again, we could use a prep station.
Yeah, we really could.
Burgy one, an onion ring one.
We do need to rename the restaurant. We need to name it Fun on the Bun.
Fun on the bun.
Or possibly Suns Out, Buns Out
bugs.
also.
It is more XP, but it is also very annoying. And makes me feel that the customers hate me.
Chop onion out of flour and cook. So we need onion in 2 more spaces. Yeah, this is
glasses.
definitely an issue.
Have them all facing the walls. Does it work? Is it line of sight that it works on?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me...
Jeez, I need a chopping space for this as well. Alright. Okay. So
We'll go, thank you
we
very
have the
much for
counters, we have the
stuff. How you doing?
plates. I can do the thing
the-
there, place the broccoli, but that means I'm gonna need 1 counter space the entire time to chop on. This is a problem. Can we... We are running out of counter
What
space.
we
We only have
could
3.
Do is wait, I will finally branch out of my square.
Okay.
A little bit.
I don't need these hobs. These hobs are done. I needed to cook the thing. Yeah, I needed to do that. Yeah. But we just have a really bad lack of counter space at the moment, particularly because I need to place broccoli on one to sit there, and then I'm gonna need one to chop on, which means I can only plate up a burger here, and that's gonna be very badly. I don't know. This is where perp station would be huge. Yeah.
If you give me one of the hobs you're not using, I can put it out here and put the broccoli on it because it won't burn.
Yeah.
And I can just. Also, can I? You can dish it off of that. I'm pretty sure.
So I'll just make the broccoli early on and then hand it to you, and you'll put it on the hob. Yeah.
Yeah. And what we could do is a cheeky reroll and see if we get anything that's useful.
Sure. Let's go for it. Oh, it did
another blueprint cap.
It did work, by the way. The fire thingamajig for the became a special thing.
That was good science.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this because it is helpful to have two of them.
Okay. Autoplater, pot stack, specials menu, composter bin, scrubbing brush. Nothing huge, I guess, yet.
Yeah.
Do you reroll again or save? We probably
Raven, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? I mean, we've got some money.
Okay.
We could.
You can put the table and lock it in the kitchen with no chair in it. You can use it for chopping, but can place stuff on it. Well, yeah, but I want to chop on it. This is okay now, because freeing up the broccoli space means that I can put boigies here, and I can use this for onion. In fact, I'm gonna to make sure I'm gonna put this here so that I do. I know that that's not for placing burgers on.
I'm gonna put. I say if we save the reroll, I'll put two things in here, and then we'll be re-rolling two more next time.
This is bad for you. This is better for you. Now you can't reach the phone, or can you reach the phone?
Yeah, I can.
Can you diagonal reach the phone? Yeah, okay. All right, I think this should be okay then.
Nice. The display stand at the moment isn't useful just because we have only 4 plates.
Broccoli, grab the broccoli when you can.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, poke. Any second now, Hannah, don't worry.
Any second now. Who?
Hannah. I was just, I took the order before I saw if the broccoli was
I see. You have to let me know when it's time for onions.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had onion rings.
Yeah.
Okay. Still no onion rings.
Okay.
Oh.
Am I safe to place burgers here? Like, can I?
Yeah.
Because then there's no space for me to place the onion rings.
That is true.
I just realized, you know. Because if you
Gosh,
need to
damn,
get the burger,
we need that prep station.
We really do, yeah.
Still no onion rings. No one's about the sides. And I still forgot to change the name. Halfway through them entering the restaurant.
Yeah.
Onion burgers. I forgot what the name we were going to go with was.
Hi, Dak. Hello, Purple Chewbacca.
Welcome.
No one wants onion rings.
Oh.
Does anyone want even broccoli?
Oh, onion rings.
Ah, okay.
They are now in demand. Okay. Take this one. This one. Okay. That was it then. Only one onion ring order of the day.
Yeah.
I would like onion rings IRL too.
Okay.
And then a final broccoli burger, and that should be us. So messy.
Yeah, it gets pretty messy. Oh,
Oops.
I can't take that.
See that broccoli money that we earned?
$3
Oh, look at it.
And then
Rolling in it.
$2 for onion rings. Worthwhile, clearly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What have you given us, Day? If I take these two out, what would be ideal for us to actually get? What would be good?
Prep station. That's the best thing we can get.
Everyone,
I think.
cross your fingers and think.
Come on, prep station. Boo!
No.
We got a display stand, but at the we can place plain burger as a display stand. But they might still add
dish
sides,
rack
right?
Could
Yeah.
be.
I don't know.
I could get a dish rack. That might be handy eventually.
We already have a display stand actually that we're not using.
We do. Well, because we've only got 4 plates.
Yeah.
So we'd
Oh, so we need to spend a plate on it. I see. That would be limited, yeah. We do another reroll? It gets getting expensive now, the rerolls. But a prep station would be huge.
Or a combiner. A combiner could be useful for you later.
Whenever
For
we eventually
combining
get
the-
like...
if you wanted to like automate things.
I mean, later on that would be good, yeah.
Simon, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? How's it going? Oh no,
Sapphire
I've
tried to
been
vote
raided by
prep
Dr.
stations.
Simon Clark.
Oh no.
If bunnies had hands and could run a restaurant, what would I eat there? Yes, I would. I would trust bunnies.
Yeah,
I would trust bunnies.
sure. That makes
They're
sense.
very trustworthy. Have you seen Simon's new cat?
No. Simon has a new cat?
She's very sweet. She's
Oh.
called Susie.
That's cute.
Should I get the combiner?
Sure. I at the moment I don't think it'll be super useful for me. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could use it for. Wait, what can I use it for? Can I use it for anything?
At the moment.
Can I
no.
use it for combining patties with bread or what?
You can use it if you had a grabber from the bread to the combiner next to the oven. That would automatically bread the burgers and stop them from burning.
But we don't have a grabber yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
But at the moment, it could just be used as a counter to put onion
Yeah.
rings on. Yeah.
Sure. That works. That works.
As long as it doesn't combine it with the table. I
Will it
guess that
combine
way
it with
around should
flour
be
right now?
fine.
But
I think
if
that
it-
should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Bunnies do have hands.
Bunnies have paws. But paws
Yeah, they have
are
2
hands.
poor hands and 2 poor feet.
Paw feet.
Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Pants. Oh, straight away, wanting onion rings.
Nice.
No, they're not. They are. Come here and hold hands with Jerry and then tell me he doesn't have hands. Simon, have you played PlateUp yet?
Everyone else has. If he hasn't, he's probably the only one.
True.
But he should, because it's a real fun game.
It's good. Is what? Oh, another onion rings, please.
Okay. Whoops.
Broccoli. Oh,
That's bad.
little
Can you,
onion
can you
burger.
get rid of? Can
I
you
think
get rid
I'll
of
just
that?
have
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
in the bin. Imagine if you were just going into a restaurant and you just saw them like throwing things, throwing
perfectly
the
good
food
thing, yeah.
outside. You'd be like, oh, should I be eating here? A broccoli burger.
How's broccoli looking? Are we good?
Yeah, broccoli's all good. Then, oh, one brock, one onion rings.
Onion ring, we have that ready.
I need to teach myself how to use the tray because I can see the use of it. I just can't think with it.
Kirsty was practicing it yesterday, and it was going okay.
Just need one more onion ring, and then that should be us for the day.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh poop! I've accidentally served it. I need a burger very quickly. I'm very sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The important thing is we stay calm.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no mess on the floor as well. That's
No,
also
we're
very
okay.
important.
That's great.
The tray did change between the playtest and release. That's why it confused me, I think.
Ah.
I think it does make more sense now. But I got used to it one way.
Why does
gonna
it
get these
hate
two out
prep
and do it.
stations? Why are they so mad at us?
Unbelievable.
What have we done? Give us prep stations, please.
Prep station. No.
There's a tray. Well, no, there's a tray stand. Damn it, it's not the same. Got another blueprint cabinet.
Do you want a knife?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not. It's only for onions, but I guess it's still useful.
Maybe I should try with it. Should I teach myself how to use the tray stand?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can learn. I'll give it a go. Oh, and then I can put all three of these into the filing cabinets, and then we've got even more
More chance of
to
a prep
roll
station.
next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Broccoli rings? That's no such thing. You don't want that. All right.
Rusty says tray stand's easy. You've got this.
Okay.
Okay. I can pick up a whole tin. Oh no. Loboto's here to shut us down.
Oh no. He did it once and he'll do it again.
There you go. I just have to think as if I've got two hands, which I guess I do have two hands, so that should be easy.
Yeah, actually. In retrospect, yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Wait. There we go. Sorry.
See, now I'm just sitting here because I can't prep station anything. And I really want to.
Hello, Boba. You've not got a table for one. You've got a table for two. Wait. How do I tell it that I want it to pick up the right? This is when I get confused. What can we do you for, Boba?
Do you want the
Wait, can I
boigi?
put on-
I hope you want the boigi, because that's what we serve here.
Wait, did I? Wait, I'm just picking up individual things with it now. This isn't how it's meant to be used. How are you doing today, Boba? There you go. I'm getting the hang of it. Slowly but surely.
That's good.
Imagine if they did like an Octodad version of PlateUp.
Oh no.
Where you did have to control like the left and the right.
Oh my god. That seems very crazy and probably not super easy to play.
Is that the day? We do
Yes.
it? We did
I think
it?
so.
Woohoo!
We did it,
okay,
yeah.
everyone. Oh wait, is this gonna? Oh no, it's decorations, so we're not gonna get.
Damn.
We're
No
not gonna
prep
get
station.
blueprints. Oop. Oh no.
Chips.
Okay, chips. Chips, I think would actually
Chips
be
is
better in
probably
this
fine.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because if
change
they
the ordering
suddenly
look good.
change to onion rings, that is
Yeah,
stinky.
that's not great. Let's go chips. Chips is good. We can handle chips. Chips.
Chips.
Chips.
Chips.
Can we get some chips? Chippity chips?
Any chips in chat? Any chips? Little chips? Chips.
Any
I
chips?
remember when
You got
Alistair was
chips?
first talking to me about putting in the integration.
Mm.
And he was like, oh, I think it'd be really good if you could have chat like say stuff. And I was like, no.
No. No. Take that away immediately. That's
No.
bad.
No.
Yeah.
They can have their names. You
Yeah,
can give them
that's it.
emotes. Do not let them say things.
You could let them maybe say emotes if that would work. I don't know if PlateUp would be able to like. So if they say an emote in chat, you'd see them saying emotes in game, like a speech bubble over their head with the
Yeah.
emote. So that could maybe work, because that you have some control over, like what emote they're using.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so chippy chop time. I need to.
Re-roll.
Yeah. I'm gonna change this around. I'm gonna chippy chop.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. Portioner. Another research desk. If we turned this research desk into a blueprint cabinet, that
Okay.
would be good.
Sure. I can't believe we still haven't gotten a prep station. I am
Could
annoyed.
do another re-roll, but then
Yeah,
it'd
we'll be poor, but then
fiddy
we can at least save it
coins.
for the future. Come on, please.
Portioner would only be good for broccoli, so I probably shouldn't
Yeah.
do it.
No, that's a waste, I think. Conveyor or prep station? Fudge.
I mean, mixer could eventually be good.
Yeah. But jeez, why does this game hate prep station so much?
Upgrade both of these. Oops.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. We're doing some little bit of PlateUp and enjoying ourselves. You can pick up this game on Steam. It's a smash hit. You should give it a go. And if you are enjoying streams with me and Bryony, make sure you follow us so that you know when we are live.
Wait, there was a fast walk and I just ignored it.
Do you need the broccoli?
Oh, it's a copy desk, which isn't particularly good.
Oh,
But that's
that's a
fine.
shame.
We can get it cheaper, at least.
God, I'm gonna run out of counter space again
I'm
because we don't have a
stood
prep
in
station.
such a big...
When am I gonna need chips?
Maybe we should just keep on upgrading the copy desk until it gets to be a blueprint desk.
Yeah. How do I just chop chips? This is it? You just do this? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, space
just
is
too plain.
rapidly becoming an issue.
Yeah. 2 burgies. And 2 burgies, 1 onion rings. Have you seen that they're getting rid of,
Hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did I know that's what you were gonna say?
We spend a lot of time
Yeah,
together.
that's true.
Another
Yeah,
onion rings, please.
I hate it, honestly.
I guess I should try with the tray.
Like what? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Like, mind you, I don't always host a ton, but I do sometimes, and I just don't see the benefit of removing something. What's the problem, you know?
Yeah.
What are we after? What do we need?
Have a burgie for these onion rings, please.
Yes.
And then 2 plain boigers.
Okay, that I can make. Well, I can make more than that, but you know.
And then, oh, 1 with broccoli.
Broccoli.
Broccoli's time to shine.
Indeed.
Can I not combine the? Oh, jeez.
This whole sides business, I don't know, man.
I remember when we
I
were just
fucked
a
it up.
burgie
Oh,
place.
no. I knew I made a mistake when I went for 2. But it's okay.
Oh, can I do 1 more phone call? Am I gonna regret? Oh no, I was too late. Okay, burgie onion rings
You got it.
and plain burgie,
Okay.
and then just 3 more plain burgies.
Cool. I can do that. Man, no one wanted fries.
Nope.
At all.
Screw
Feels
that.
like. The burger was just a waste of space. I'm not gonna pre-do anything anymore. It just feels like all I'm doing is wasting counter space.
Yeah. I cleared the tables. That's part of my job, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Please give us a prep
Ooh.
station.
I'm going to upgrade to fancy floor.
Okay.
Do we want
Barrels. Is this just
lots
all
of
for
barrels?
looking nice and decorative?
Yeah.
Meh.
It's all just for bonuses.
Ooh, that's a fancy floor.
I mean, we could get a...
Also a place to put things. Does that work in the kitchen?
It
doesn't.
does,
It doesn't
yeah.
work as a counter space, but I can at least place things there, I guess.
Yeah, you can't chop things on it.
Yeah. That's so
We have a barrel burger. Burger barrel. What did I get? Is that a heated mixer? For the follow ferrets.
I'm running out of space here. You have so many things and so little counter space. Can I benefit from another barrel? I don't think so. This will have to do. I can kind of get rid of this one, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Do you want it, or it's a crappy safety starter hub?
Um,
Kind of just want to get. I'll get rid of it then.
what you could do,
Heated mixer.
I could do chips if you like, because I've got a heated mixer. I could just heat and it would like chop and cook the chips.
That'd be handy.
If you like.
Do you have time for that? Like, is that not gonna be too much for you? Because I can do it. Like, chips is
It
perfectly
doesn't.
fine. It's just the problem with the placement for me usually, you know.
Yeah.
But if you want to, sure, we can. I don't know where to place the potatoes, but like here maybe. But again, no.
The tray.
I don't know. I'll place them here for now. You place them where you want. I can place my counter back there.
There. Put this here. Put another thing in here. Grab another barrel. Okay, so it would be increased patience if we got 3.
Okay, yeah,
thingamabobs.
that's not bad. Increased patience is good.
Do we
This
want a
combiner,
crafting
I
desk?
feel like we've gotten not a lot of useful stuff yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is doing nothing to us at the moment. It's just working as a place. I can't even chop on it. It's just a place to place things. It's like a barrel, more or less.
We need to start getting grabbers and
Yeah.
smart grabbers
Some
and
sort
all
of
of that
automation
malarkey.
stuff, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna gamble this. I'm gonna see if we can get a blueprint desk instead. Woohoo! Okay, and then I will make it cheap. Really? Gonna make the barrel cheap just for the hell of it. Why not? Okay.
Just for the halibut. Fish.
Just for the halibut. Okay. I should pick up the tray. No, I should.
I mean, that's the only way you're gonna learn. Get used to it.
Learning's for nerds.
True. That is true.
Hello? Oh, a chips. Okay. See how long this takes to cook.
Oh, it does take a while to heat them up,
Oh.
but it should be okay, probably.
Broccoli. Could probably do with. I've not even paid attention to how many customers we're getting in at the moment. I probably could do with a dining table.
Okay.
Maybe I'll put another chips on just in case.
Sapphire and Jess.
Look at it go.
We're looking for the
Look
Borgies.
at it go. Oh, it's cooking. Oh, it's burning.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
So
Perfect.
it can burn.
Thank you, Jim.
This is a mix
It
of heat
can
can burn.
burn it.
Okay. This doesn't seem to be super
Yeah.
fast though.
Gives me plenty of time, right? I can just always vaguely. Well, you can have it so you have like a smart grabber off of
Yeah.
it, and then it always just grabs.
That's the thing. Eventually, once we start getting grabbers and things, that's when this will get much better.
Go fresh out the sink. That burger. Just how you like it. I might even risk a phone call.
Yeah?
Or
I think
two.
we're okay.
Hey. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Fresh
there we go.
chips.
People coming.
Cooked by the chopper. Chopper. Oh, double chips.
More chips. People are finally
best.
realizing chips are good. Oh, more chips.
Triple chips.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Are we gonna be okay?
It'll be fine.
Okay. They do burn slow, yeah.
Put another one in there. Look at him go.
There we go. That's it for the day, right?
That is us done for the day.
Nice.
We get to share this burgie.
Nice. I can chop it in half with my shiny sharp knife.
3 on broccoli.
105. Okay. Please give
I
us
am
prep station
Getting this.
or something. We need something. Please.
Well, now we have the blueprint desk.
God.
We
Yeah.
can at least keep an eye out for if this ever says prep station. Everyone just go crazy
Go
in chat
bananas,
and let
yeah.
us know.
Replace a counter
We'll
with a tray stand.
absolutely-
Once Bryony picks up the tray, the stand is just a counter. That gives Rythian an extra counter in the kitchen. Not bad. Not a bad idea.
Oh, I
So-
could actually upgrade that counter there and see if you get a chopping one.
Yeah, sure. But otherwise, yeah, the tray stand
plates finally.
works as an extra counter for me.
Yeah.
And then I can place my counter like there. So,
Napoleon, thank you very much for the sub. The plates are so up,
okay,
they're
we didn't
stuck to
actually
the
gain
ceiling.
anything,
We
did
have
we?
nothing to eat off
Oh,
of
because you
don't
yeah,
have a
because you
ladder
took
or
that away over there.
something.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh wait, I was gonna...
Can you grab the tray stand from here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The blueprint cabinet will give us... Get by if that's like that. It will give a random blueprint every day.
Okay. Then we can hope.
So we just have to say which one we want, and it should...
Prep station.
Yeah.
We could have so many bogies
Hopefully.
placed there, and it would, yeah, it'd be nice. Is the mixed heater making chips fast enough? It worked out this day, but it was
It
slow.
should be okay.
Yeah.
Once we have a prep station for chips, it should be alright.
Okay.
Once we have all the prep stations for everything, mixer we don't need. There you go.
You
There's
need
a
to go grab your
workstation, so
stand
that'll
when you
be
can
good
as
for
well.
chopping. Oh yeah. What would you like? Just a buggy?
We got those. We got those aplenty. It's mad to me that we haven't gotten cheese as an option.
Sharp knife. Don't need a sharp knife. Burger buns. We've already got those.
Cheese.
Need
The chips are burning. Chips are burning. You need to heat up the broccoli. You need to heat up the broccoli.
Oh, sorry. I need to sneeze.
Oh no.
There you go. I couldn't work. Yes, I need a... Wait. Onion rings. There we go. And then 2 broccoli burgers. These up. Okay. Chips. No, not a chips. Onion ring and a broccoli burger. There. And then, oh, another onion rings.
Onion
Maybe I
rings
should
coming.
just give up these chips. Oh wait, did I miss? Was there a prep station? Did I miss it?
No, don't say it so. No.
Oopa. Wait, no, I'm trying to clean chips. Okay, you're just right. I've confused myself now. The tray is confusing me. Right, okay. 2 buggy onion rings.
I can give you an onion ring. Here you go.
Thank you. And then another buggy onion rings. Oh, just a plain buggy. Ooh.
Oh, they're very upset.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Right, you have that. What's the key looking like? Oh no, you need to eat and then leave. And so do you. Get out.
Eat and leave. Eat and leave. Eat and leave, everyone. Eat and leave.
Oh, there's that chips finally. Okay, another baggie. Oh wait! Oh, it automatically locked in a prep station anyway.
It did?
Without
Nice.
us even needing to do it. Okay. 2 more baggies.
Okay.
Well done, everyone. Good effort.
Nice. We got there in the end.
Oh, no. Please, tray. There we go. And then finally... Okay, a chips and a broccoli. Broccoli.
She's chopping broccoli, yeah.
That back. Pray down. Go.
Tray time!
Woo! Oh wait, I can
Hooray.
see if I can.
Okay, what are we
I
doing?
don't have time. I was trying to make it cheaper, but I can't.
No, you got stuck in the door.
No.
Okay, so we have a prep now? Okay. Ooh, fresh
Oh my
patties.
gosh.
How tricky are
Fresh
those? Very
patties
tricky.
is a nightmare.
Okay, nightmare. All right.
You have to like chop them and then add egg and then.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's rough. We don't have room for that in the kitchen.
We
Does
do
that
not have
replace
room.
old patties then? And, you know, or do you still need both? It says
It
instead.
replaces
It
it.
said instead. Okay. Oh god, chat's gonna vote for fresh patties, aren't they?
Oh,
Please, it seems
you want
tough.
to see us get to day 15?
Yeah.
Closing time. Please. Thank you, Ms. Wolf.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting a lot of votes.
These are both
We're getting a
numbers.
lot of.
I mean...
I suspect a lot of channel points.
Ah,
closing
Anhu
time.
gave 35.5. Wait, you lost? Wait, you gave 35.5 channel, 1,000 channel points on fresh patties, was it? Are you unbelievable?
A villain.
You a villain.
Expecting customer
What a
30.
monster.
Okay. So we finally have a prep station.
Okay.
Thank God. Okay.
There's
What's this? This is a
your
workstation. Nice, that would be
chops
here.
nice and quickly.
Cool. Now I'm gonna be chopping immediately
And we
because I have
do
knife
have a
and a
prep
thing.
station.
Yes.
We could upgrade it to be a frozen prep
I am
station, and
fine
then
with
you could
that.
just-
Hopefully we can survive this day without it. Okay.
We want to do a cheeky reroll on the other stuff. We do have 6 blueprints to reroll.
I mean, we could try.
Might get something.
It's $60 for a reroll though, but yeah. See if we can get.
Or I could just get another dining table, which I guess would make sense.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we do have 30 customers, so that is probably pretty useful.
There's 10 customers at every table at the moment.
Yeah.
Oops. Maybe I should just get rid of these old plates and give myself some more space.
This thing is still not being used for anything. Neither is the display stand at the moment. Should we use the display stand? We haven't used it. That's
I mean,
the
we
thing.
could
it's
just
in
put
there.
like a plain burger on
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm thinking. Put a plain burger on it.
Yeah.
Because we
Give
get.
it a go.
Because now we have enough plates that it's not a horrible idea. Let's. Okay, one of the tables only have one person sitting on it. Is that wise? 2232. Should we have 2222? That would be the best, right?
Trying to think how I can
Have a good position
not
so you
have
can walk.
these.
You don't want to be. You don't want to have to
Yeah.
walk through. Okay. You want to be able to reach.
Either.
You need to get rid of. Yeah. You want to be. You want to have to not walk through people. But right now you have to walk
That
through
should
people to
be
get to the
okay.
display stand. But
That's
that's
fine,
it.
because I'll just put something on there in the morning.
Yeah,
and then...
yeah. So I'll make a burger
be
quickly
good.
for you in the morning, and then we should be good. Okay,
Did
oh,
I
yeah.
reroll? Or is that too... I'm doing it!
She's doing it.
Conveyor mixer.
Conveyor mixer's pretty good, right? It's slow, but
Yeah. I mean, I may as well just put these in here and upgrade them all and see what happens.
Yeah,
Make them
there's
cheaper.
no harm really. Okay, okay. Moving stuff around a lot. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
All right.
I can't reach the thing to make it cheaper.
So
but
why
that's
does
fine.
this say prep station check mark there? Is that because there's currently
That's
one in there?
because that's the one that we got today.
Okay.
So if that appears again,
Yeah.
then that we can get another one.
Is it
which
once
would
per
be good.
day? We'll see what it is. Or no.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Frozen prep station. Here we go. Nice.
Display stand.
Oh, conveyor.
Nice. We like that. Do you want to get the display stand sorted?
Yeah. Okay, so just Bergie on the display stand. Yet they want broccoli. How very dare.
That is literally on the display stand. How dare they?
Maybe it only works for like
don't know.
mains.
Maybe it only works for main meals, yeah, so they can still order sides.
There we go. I forgot the button to pick up the tray. Double onion rings.
Damn it.
I mean, I guess I can always keep it there. It's just like a spare burger.
Wow, it's instant.
And then, oh no, I need an onion rings very quickly.
Here.
I did a bad. Oh, and then another onion rings, please, but not as quickly. Not a
shit.
one this time.
I just realized I can take the trash out if things go bad.
That's fine. You can just put it on the counter, and I can do it. Okay, and then 1 onion rings, 1 chips, which I have ready. And then another chips, broccoli, which I can do. Doing.
The extra chopping board and the knife is
Okay.
massively overkill, by the way. I just realized.
Oh yeah, that is probably super
Yeah.
speedy. Okay, another. Right, I'm just gonna put that down there a second. Right, another chips, which I have. I'm getting confused.
Oh no.
And then a broccoli. That's what I need. Broccoli, burger, chips. But there we go. Okay, I'm getting there. Pick this up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, 2 broccoli. I'm just gonna put this down a second. Whilst I
Whilst you recenter
try
your brain.
undo my brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, you have that. You go there. You have this. You pick up this. Okay, we need a chips.
Chips, yeah.
Ah, they're getting so angry.
Yeah, no!
What do you want?
Patience, the
Just
patience
a
running out, the
Bergie.
patience running out.
Quick.
I
Oh
wish
wait,
I
I
could
need to.
How I help? Oh, there's so much water.
Okay. I need another Bergie. Another Bergie. This is it.
No! We ended up with
Oh
too
my
much.
gosh,
And
so many sides.
there was too many sides. And also, there was too much for you to do. At a certain point, I just had enough burgers, and you just got to mess around with too much stuff in your area. You had to dishwash, and you had to handle
Yeah.
all the sides. Well, not all the sides. I handled onion rings, but I just made stuff, and then just
I
sat there, and then they
think-
never wanted that stuff. It was just...
Thank you
Great.
for the follows. I think we
Thank you for
need to have
yes.
a big restaurant that has more space
Yeah.
for automation when we get it. I think that was the problem because we
Yeah.
didn't have space to actually plan stuff out.
Also, we never...
So we could do
Like, that prep station was upgrading, right? So we never got to use it. That's the thing. And we got to, like, that
yeah.
weird combiner early on, which was useless. The display
Honestly, I
stand
think
did
you could give
nothing.
me
Like, it
something
was...
on,
All the
thank
stuff we
you.
got didn't actually end up getting useful to us at all. It looked very weird.
Should we do a fart boy?
Fartboy is a solid seed. I don't see any problem with it, honestly. It's a good one.
Hey,
You seed planta. Okay. Planta.
planta.
What was that?
Planta. Planta?
Eh,
That could be a good one.
looks okay. Fart Boy seemed bigger, maybe, but like this looks okay too. Fart Boy is just funny because it was named after Remy, so it's good.
Apparently, Booby. Booby.
Okay. That's big.
That has a lot of content.
Fittingly for Booby, it's very big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Wait,
I'm
what
up
was
for
the
it.
other one I've been suggested? Con 4.
Okay, interesting.
Blimey. I'm happy with Fart Boy or Booby, I think, is a sentence I didn't think I would be saying today.
I could go with
Or,
either. Yeah.
Blarg is genuinely a good one as well.
That's the one
I
you
was
go a
using
lot,
the
right?
other day.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is the one Ped's been using a lot because it's just
Okay.
got all of that counter space.
Yeah, that's a lot of counter space. Okay, we can try that. You can try Blarg.
Blarg.
Yeah. All
You
right.
gonna go Buggies again?
I mean, we do like Boygies, but I don't know. Pies are good too. But no, let's go Boygies. Boygies are good. We've gone Boygies all day. Why stop, right? Why stop? We bring in anything? I mean, we're using up all your saved stuff if we bring stuff, but yeah.
I'll leave it.
Okay.
This is the one. This is the one.
This for sure is the one. Oh, wow. This really is a massive one. It starts so
This
zoomed
is
out.
huge.
Holy crap. This is a huge one.
Huge.
Okay.
I will call it like big buns.
Yeah. Here is research. Or blueprint thingamajig. Oh my god, it's so big. This is ridiculous.
This is so big. This is a lot of space. See, I was doing this one alone yesterday and I was like, this is too much for just me.
This is absolutely massive.
Does this one have 3?
Little back hallway is strange, yeah.
We can fill it with coffee tables. The only problem I had with this one was, I think, because it's seeded, I don't know if I got the blueprints I actually wanted, but that's fine.
So, do you want to do the plating up or should I? I probably could, but it depends on how much. We could place it in a place where both of us could make it, I guess. Somewhere. Oh, sink. Should I?
I can close you in again.
I mean, you don't have to close me in if you don't want to. Should this be the plate area?
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
It is determined by breed huggable cubes. So
I have
basically with
an
lops, their
idea.
ears
I'm
just
gonna
get so
swap it
big
around
that
a
they're
little
weighed
bit.
down and they turn into lop bunnies. Because they start off as uppity-eared bunnies when they're kittens, but then eventually it will
So
just
at the
go.
moment, I'm not using all of this space, but that's okay. Like this. Well,
I love how we've got all this space and we've just made 2 lines.
But that starts from. Is this why? Because I'll be bringing the burgers. I have to bring them all down here. Maybe
should
the
I swap
plate is
this
better
round?
here. Yeah. Because then I can place all the burgers here, and then we can plates here. Does that mean you need to walk a lot though? Yeah, it kind of does.
I don't mind.
It should be good, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll figure out as we go. Damn, this is a
Baby
massive.
bunnies are called
I've never seen a map
kittens.
this big
Kittens.
ever. This is crazy.
Have you ever done anything for Jingle Cats?
No.
Would you ever do anything for Jingle Cats?
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realise we were getting this many customers in a day.
You did call a lot, so.
Kirsty wants to do a tabs Jingle Cats.
That'd be cool.
Do it.
there's burgers a bit now, so I can do some
Ooh.
dishwashing.
I think that's it. I think that's the day.
You lock me in again. You did.
Oh
didn't
yeah.
you?
Tee.
It's like this normally. But maybe the
As we're
locking in
getting
actually is
so
helpful
many
to a
more
degree.
people,
Yeah.
should we get more plates?
We're only getting more people if we call them, though, because we only have expected 8. But I guess we are calling, so. Plates are good. Plates are always good. Man, I hope we get some good ones this time around.
I want to do a Jingle Cat,
Yeah?
but I can't decide what to do because I don't know if you can have like
A
how
jingle
DMCA
cat
safe.
is just a video, you know? And then,
Yeah.
you know. As long as you don't, like, put in actual music, I think you're okay. Like, it needs to be wow, 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 you know, like, it needs to be like meowy versions, you know? But then again, you can go weird with it, and that's usually good.
I have a plan
Okay.
for what I would do if I was gonna do one.
Mhm.
And it involves sending Dav an email and saying, am I allowed to have adult kittens in a Jingle Cat video? And then he'll say yes, because he'll think I mean cats. But really, baby bunnies are called kittens, so I would be doing it with bunnies, but he would have allowed it. That's
very
my grand scheme.
devious. Very devious. I think you know
he never
you're being
watches my
deceptive.
streams.
I think you know you're being deceptive when you. I think you cannot claim innocence in that one.
Oh, there you go. You can do some washing if you like.
Yeah.
I don't think you need Dav's permission, but I would like to get it because, for the sake of honour.
Alright, so far so good.
Um,
But you can absolutely do whatever you want, honestly.
It was either that or do something to do with worms.
Sticking with the gimmicks, eh?
Yep. Good enough for TikTok, it's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I guess I'll upgrade this sink and see what happens.
I don't know what to do with all this space. I will eventually need it, but for now it's not really necessary.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what mistakes I made yesterday on this seed, like not picking things early enough and stuff, but I've forgotten all of it, so I could be of no help. Our sink, I can't. It's too small on this massive map.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh, so yeah, thank you for gifting us up to us stuff. Thank you. I liked it when we did the group effort Jingle Cats thing. Did you meow along to that?
Oh, I think so. I'm not sure. I know I wasn't on camera back then, but I might have sent in an audio file.
Do you know what would be really good for this setup? Would be if we could have conveyors, like a long line of conveyors that just took the burgers like all the way down, so I could just pick like Yo Sushi.
That would be very good.
So how would that work with plates?
I don't know. Is that all for today? Looks like it's all for today.
Okay, now it gets more complicated.
Now we're getting the toppings. I want cheese. Why am I not getting cheese?
You can get the cheese ones. You can get cheese buggies.
Yeah, we just haven't gotten it today. Even though we've got nothing but burgers today.
Use this time to make the bunnies bigger.
Okay.
And
big in the bunnies.
Bigger buns. I mean, at least we could like automate burger toppings-ish into prep stations. This is all dreams.
Yeah.
If we get the things we
If
need.
get all these massive, amazing things that we want, then yes, it'll be great. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, chopping in stuff is good. I can do that. But now I can actually make use of the space here. Okay.
So, oh, it's a soaking sink.
Oh.
Well, that's used to man nor beast. I mean, it's useful in the future for automation. Maybe. I'm gonna buy it and just not use it, just to spite it. Guess I can put it there. Stinky.
All right. So.
I'll try
That's
and
bad. That's not a
upgrade
smart position
this
for
one.
me. I'm gonna redo this.
I'm tempted to try to put the tables in a goofy way that works for me but looks horrible.
I mean, if it works,
I can think how to
it's
do
not
it.
horrible. Okay. We can add a counter here, I guess.
This is how I'm gonna
I
do
do
it.
things, I place, I do things, I chop, I place. This
Thank you
is
for the follow.
good, I think.
Gonna move.
This is good, I think.
this is it's not a good idea. Okay.
Interesting
Let me put
placement
that
here.
there.
Okay.
Oh, but then that's a one. Okay. This is my plan.
Okay. Let's see how
This is gonna
works.
make even more mess. There you go.
Oh, no. Okay.
But I'm walking slightly less. So who's the real winner?
Still us, I think.
And people get to watch me. What they get to watch
watch
me.
you,
They
yeah.
get to watch me do the washing up, which is very exciting.
Yeah. No one's seen that.
Oh
before.
no! I forgot we had new burgers. Okay, I need these two with both toppings.
Okay.
You just want a plain one. That's good. There you go. Thank you. I just forgot that was a thing that had happened.
I need another counter. But that's okay. I had that.
Okay, what do you want? One onion, one plain. Please. And then both one plain. Ooh, that's a dirty plate. Someone was saying the other day about how they don't like the soaking sink because the idea of it just being sat in a sink and not actually cleaning was really disturbing.
But that's how that's how it works. So, like, ultimately soaking isn't super helpful. Oh
Oh my gosh, 4 just onion burgies, please.
okay.
Onion them all. Oh, can I get one more coolant? Oh!
Close.
And then one with both.
Okay.
There we go. So,
Alright.
what time are you going to Bristol on Tuesday? Casually asking.
You know, 25 hours, 30?
Okay. Wait. Hey! I order.
Wash basin is good, right?
Do I want... I can wash 4 at once, so I
Yeah.
guess that is good.
Yeah. Alright.
I've put my mic in a way that this map is so big I can't actually see what's at the bottom.
Okay.
I'd have a dining table. Or I could upgrade a counter for you. You could have a chopping counter.
Yeah, it could do.
Or a freezer.
Could do chopping counters, probably good.
Yeah. Thank you, Flash, for the follow. As you see him and you go, bunny.
Okay. I ultimately always do this. Like, but that makes sense because you want the place where you don't have to walk far for everything. You have a position where you can go. So, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, we have a lot of 6.
We do. I want to get one of all of them. There you go. I think that's a prep station.
Nice.
Okay, what do you want? 2 onions. I think I'm just leaning too far from my mic. I think that's why sounds like I'm muted.
Maybe.
I just have bad posture.
You
right
do
now.
sound different than normal. Like you're quieter and further away and I don't know, something.
One of both, please.
Okay.
I have a very bad lean at the moment. I should posture check. Hello. And then a burgie, please. Wait, a burgie, an onion?
Here's an onion burgie.
I'm sitting up now. Behaving.
Good.
Oh, 2 just plain. Do a couple phone calls.
Can't hurt. Can in fact hurt.
It can close the restaurant.
Yes.
But that's fine. Okay. 1 with both, 1 plain, and 1 tomato. This is the end of the day, doesn't matter. And then 2 plain and 1 with everything, please. Controversial, thank you very much for the sub. In honor of September
That's it.
is 3 months. Thank you.
Hooray!
Thank you.
End of the day spin.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay.
Alright. Charming or affordable?
Are we affordable or charming?
I think we're charming.
Do we always get the same music every day? As each other, I mean.
I don't know. I just know it's the bing, bing, doom, doom, bing, doom, doom, bing. I don't know. Maybe we don't. I don't know. If it's synchronized music, I imagine it is. Bum. 21, 22. This, you guys are keeping this close, as always.
Do, 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 do. 26. Oh, affordable has pulled ahead. What are they trying to say? Are we not charming?
I don't know.
We are
okay, we are
charming.
charming. Confirmed. It'd be sad if we
Anna
our
says
major thing is
if
you
it-
guys. You're affordable. That's what you are.
Anu says if it was 50-50, we would have had to play Dota instead. Is that true?
I think so. Oh yeah, it's organizing time. Why is that? I want my nice white kitchen floor back. But it's not.
Have the beigey one
Yeah,
for now.
it's not the same. I want the tiles. Otherwise, it's not good. Like, I don't look good at all. No, looks disgusting.
Oh, you can have. There's blue.
Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, it's better. Still weird, mind you. But...
Thank you, Golden Girl. The music is in sync. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Oh, do you want this? Oh no, wait. I have a workstation.
I have plenty of counter. Oh, workstation. Nice.
Da, 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 da. There you go. Have a little terracotta outline. Apocalypse, thank you for the bits too.
Is this a wise idea? No, I have to work like this.
Oh.
That's bad.
Rounded. I do have a place that I do like because it is affordable and it is a burger place. So I could be on board with a affordable. It is still nice.
Yeah. Is it charming?
But it's like, yes.
Okay.
Well, it's only a takeaway, so I don't know what it's actually like there.
I see.
Could be horrible where they actually cook the food. I like it. It's not Ui. Ui is the
Ui
like
is not,
expensive version.
Ui is expensive, but good.
And then
but
if you
expensive.
want like cheap and cheerful Ui, it's V Burger.
Okay.
Very
I think
good.
I think I'm good. I'm not really happy about my shopping setup, but I don't know how to improve it. So
I usually put the chopping board like between the things that I'm chopping to have
Yeah.
like onion chopping tomato.
yeah.
No apocalypse. One with both, please.
Ah! Oh fuck.
Oh no. That's all right.
Oh, bits. Bits showed up in
Oh,
game.
we got tipped. Thank
Nice.
you. That's how good the burger was.
Yeah. What do you need? What do we need? Onion?
Onion burgie. And then one with both and one tomato. Have a good bean burger. Ooey, it can be
Why can't I-
expensive. It's like yes, you do get more expensive places, but yeah, I wouldn't call it cheap and cheerful.
No. Definitely. not.
2 with both, please.
Both coming up.
But the problem is because it's just down the road from the office and it's yummy, it's
Everyone goes
easy
there
to
a
get.
lot. Yeah.
Kirsty. Plain
see a
burgie
Kirsty.
for Kirsty, please. Give her a little kiss. Mwah. There you go. Smooched burger. And then okay. 1 onion, 1 tomato. Then one plain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your apocalypse has even returned with a date now.
Wow.
We've got a proper regular.
I like it.
What can I get you? 1 with both and 1 just onion. Okay.
But, so, did I have both?
No, I stole the tomato.
Okay. That one has both, I think.
And then 1 onion. 1 onion. Table for 1. It's not too bad because the tables are so close. You feel like you're eating with friends, even if you're on your own. It's very cozy here. Oh no.
More sides. We hate sides. We don't want sides. Sides just cause problems.
They've started doing like personal sized dirty fries, which is good because I always just ordered a massive one to myself and then would have slight regret. So it is good. But if Rythian wants to try them, he'll have to wait until Tuesday when he comes to Bristol.
Oh, I see. I didn't have it planned, but I guess I'll have to now, I guess. I do want to come to Bristol. I was thinking of doing it for the Dota time, maybe, but I don't know. It might not be feasible. Particularly because if I do it road time, then am I coming for Jingle Jam or am I not coming for anyone? Am I coming for both? I don't know. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. Just stay October to December.
Yeah.
Just move to Bristol.
Just move, forehead. Yeah. Oh, we're doing chips. Okay, fine.
Visceral, thank you for the follow.
Chips it is.
Kirsty's coming to Bristol on Tuesday as well. So,
yeah, she had
well, maybe
to.
not on Tuesday.
You basically told her she had to. Because
Silas
Silas
have
was
to
coming
do
over.
everything I tell her to.
Well, you want her to do everything. Okay, damn. Okay,
I want her
to
to move to Bristol and she is refusing.
You seem to be under the impression that moving is very easy and very cheap.
I did it, and if I can do it, anyone can do it. Wait, you don't think you're going to be able to come now, Kirsty? Well, there you go. There's space for you now, Rythian, if you want to come and stay over. Now you've got no excuse.
Well,
I mean, other than the cost.
all of the existing ones, yeah. Why? I swear to God, it's just I can't find a perfect position here. I've got chopping board. I'm gonna put the chopping board in between to do choppy, and then we're gonna do fries. Fries also needs to be chopped.
I'm sorry for yawning. I didn't even try to cover my mouth. I just
You just did
yawned.
it?
Very sorry. I'm very rude. You start walking now, you might make it to Bristol on time. That's true.
That's a hell of a walk, and not very healthy. You shouldn't walk that long, that far. I mean,
Upgrade the research desk. Boop 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 boop. Hello, Chef. You're seeing Dan? Daniel? Oh, should we get a coffee table?
is this too far? No. I mean, coffee tables are good. Coffee tables are good. Cheaper to take a boat. Start paddling now, and you'll make it by Tuesday. Also true. Okay, that's just mean, but it's useful. But it's good. It's good. All right.
Start walking, buddy.
But
If
this
you just
isn't
go
great.
through here and follow it around, you'll find the coffee table. Yeah, just keep going, keep going.
Isn't there better ways to do the chopping?
Why doesn't Dan come to Bristol? That seems like
Maybe
the
I just-
logical explanation.
Get myself in a little bit more. This. This is where I'm gonna heat up the chips, probably, yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is actually if I need to access the trash, so I can't do that entirely.
The trash up by the like in that little gap up there by the fridge.
Well, no, but this one in case I burn something, you know.
Yeah.
I hate diagonals.
Or if you just put the trash on the counter, I can take it out.
Yeah, but you're busy with your own stuff. I don't want to let you have everything. Okay, oh, trash here. That's okay. And then if it becomes a problem, like, oh god, I can grab it from here and give it to you, basically. Okay. I'm gonna do this. No, sorry. Hopefully this will work. I think so, because I'll put like that. That's for burgies, and then grab, chop, put, grab, chop, put, grab, chop, heat up, put. I need prep stations and stuff, man.
Well, hopefully we're gonna get a blueprint desk.
Yeah.
And then I think that says blueprint desk. Thank you, Casey. How you doing? Oh, I forgot we had chips.
Yeah,
One, both. One tomato with chips.
what does both mean?
Onion and tomato.
Oh yeah.
Tyler, you're gonna wait. Tyler, I thought you actually were then. You got me
That's
a side.
tomato with
Thank you
chip,
very much
I think,
for
and
this.
this is one with both.
And then another with both.
Okay.
Plain avec frites.
Okay. Here's a plain avec frites.
And then one onion.
Here is an onion. Here is a both.
And then a both with chips and a tomato. Tyler, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm still so sad that I missed you last time you were in the UK. It feels like you've got all the work to do.
Both with yeah, now I'm getting to do quite a lot. Well, one was tomato, did you say?
One with tomato.
Okay. There you go.
And then just a plain burgie. Yeah.
It's a lot more work than normal here. Because it's so many different sides and combinations.
And then a plain and a both.
There's a plain, there's a both.
Another both.
Another both, okay.
And just tomato. To end the day. Oh, I picked it up.
There we go.
I'm teasing it. I hope you feel better.
Metal
and can have
tables and
chips soon,
signs are a great
Huggable.
combo, true. Because then you don't have to give them their size.
Is this a blueprint? It is a blueprint desk.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, but it does mean I have to actually pay attention to what's happening on it. Right. I mean, we could try and upgrade into a metal table.
Maybe. Be useful. What else could be good? Hob. I don't really need a hob at the moment. I'm not being held back by the slow cooking speed. If anything,
Put that there, so it's nice and... If anyone sees a prep station on this, I know I said this last time and I didn't actually pay attention to when people told me. But if anyone sees prep station or conveyor or grabber, could be good, or mixer. I guess mostly prep station at the moment. Let me know. And fingies crossed for a metal table.
Yeah, and prep stations would be nice to have burgers to help at the beginning of the day. That'd be frozen prep station, but still.
But we didn't even need the coffee table on that day. Chips and one with both.
There's both.
Potatoes. One with tomato, please. And then two with both.
Alright.
Please.
That's a both.
One both with chips and one plain. Breadsticks? I don't want any of these things. Tomatoes?
One with tomatoes? Okay.
Oh no, wait. One with both.
Okay.
Two with both. Oh, mixer. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna hold out for the prep station. One onion, one tomato. Oh, it locked in on the bloomin' floor protector. I've watched so many rom-coms last day.
You've just been in a rom-com mood.
Yeah, my friend came round and we just sat watching rom-coms. It was very nice. It was very chill.
Very chill? Yeah.
Two with both, please. We watched... What did we watch? 10 Things I Hate About You. And... I can't even think what it was. It was one with Sandra Bullock. I've never seen...
Miss Congeniality?
I've never seen Miss Congeniality.
Oh, really?
It always reminds me of a friend of mine who he was meant to go and see it with friends, and then they never turned up, so he went to see it on his own. And it makes me slightly sad thinking about it. It was 2 weeks notice with Hugh Grant.
Hugh Grant.
Huge Grant.
A huge
and
rant.
Then this morning I watched another one with her in While You Were Sleeping, which is not the film I thought it was gonna be.
No?
It was really weird.
Okay.
Ooh. On a microwave?
No, I mean not really. Like, it will save on stuff. It won't be any grease, so that is nice, I guess.
Save a portioner, because you never know.
Yeah.
I guess I
Yeah.
could buy another coffee table.
Microwave is nice because there's no grease. So that means I don't have to do that.
I just made it so we can't afford the
Oh.
microwave.
Okay.
I can put it in the thing instead of the portioner, though.
What was the portioner needed for?
I just put that in there just in case we need one day.
Yeah. Can they go past each other
So I can...
on the coffee table? No?
Yeah, they'll
Okay.
just fight a little bit.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, I'll put the microwave in. So if I said to you that it's a rom-com, right? So all I knew going in was it's a rom-com about a woman who.
For those of you who don't know, rom-com stands for romedy comedy. So.
It's about a woman who works at a train ticket station in New York, and then she she lives alone with her cat and is always ordering food just for one and stuff, and then she falls in love at first sight with this man who buys a ticket from her, and then he gets attacked by thugs
And he's in a coma.
pushed onto the tracks.
Yeah. And he gets in a coma.
Well, I didn't realize he went into a coma.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed she would save him off of the tracks and then they would slowly fall in love.
Oh.
So when I found out that he's in a coma
Yeah.
for 95% of the
And
film, I was
she-
like,
and she
what is
pretends-
this film?
Yeah. She pretends they're together, basically. So she then gets to visit him and stay with him, and she makes up in her mind this whole. Yeah, I think I've heard of this movie actually. Yeah.
It was just not. It just came out of left field.
You were like, oh, they're gonna get together, and then like, oh shit, coma. All of it was over. So
Yeah.
what did you think while you were sleeping meant for title then?
You know, I didn't put
They're just
two and
gonna be
two
sleep
together.
a little bit, I guess. Sometimes they slept.
I
in
just
the movie.
thought it was like train sleepers. It was about trains.
The movie's about trains.
Maybe they were gonna fall in love at the train station. It's not a horror movie, Kirsty. It's a rom-com.
Yeah.
I mean, cover your ears if you don't want the film spoiled. But she's looking at him in a coma, and she says to herself, because she's so desperately lonely, she says out loud to herself, I'm gonna marry him. And then the nurse hears this and introduces her to his entire family as his fiance.
And she
and
just
then
continues
the
lying
brother-
and lying. Yeah.
Yeah, and her only reason that she ever gives for this is because Nana has a heart problem and she doesn't want to kill Nana. She's scared that the shock
The shock of
would,
her having lied once, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be too much for Nana.
I mean, that's
So,
that's just a weak excuse because she likes the idea, you know.
Yep. So then, to top things off, his brother suspects her because he's like, no, we would know if he was engaged. So he starts spending time with her. Then she falls in love with the
brother. Yeah.
With the brother.
Brother.
And then he wakes up, is told that this is his fiance. His actual fiance turns up and is like, oh my god, what the heck?
Wait,
And then he's like,
so he has an actual fiance that he in fact has not told the family about.
yeah, whilst
So the
he's in a
entire
coma,
reason the brother was suspicious was actually correct. because he was like,
well,
he wouldn't be.
they're not engaged when he goes into the coma, but she leaves a voicemail message being like, do you know what, Peter? I will marry you. I accept. So then she decides that they are engaged, turns up. He then wakes up and is told, they're all like, oh, well, he must have amnesia because he doesn't remember his fiance. And then he decides that he's like, I've got the rest of my life to fall in love with her. I'm just going to marry her. I'm making a difference in my life.
But
And then
didn't
they
she
get
already
married
have
the
a
next
fiancé?
day.
Didn't he already have
He
a
did,
fiance?
but he doesn't. He decides he doesn't like her.
What? Okay.
So then they have the wedding the next day, and just before the priest is doing the lines, she says like, I object. And he's like, we've not got to that bit.
Yeah.
And then she says, and she turns to the family and she's like, I'm in love with your son, but not that one. And she marries the brother. And then the fiance,
Yeah.
the fiance to the original one turns up. And another guy turns up and is like, I object. And they're like, who's this? And he's like, that's her husband. And she's already married.
What
So then
the
this woman
fuck?
leaves the family alone. And then she's just goes back to her like ticket job. Oh, and at some point they all think that she's pregnant as well because someone says to her, "You're having a baby?" And she's just like, "Yeah, I'm having a baby, sure." And they take that as overhearing that she's actually
come on,
pregante. And then she's working at the toll booth. This is how it ends. She's working at the toll booth, and then the tokens keep on getting dropped in, and then an engagement ring gets dropped in, and she looks up, and it's the entire family and the brother, and she's like, oh, you have to ask me, and then he just marches around, and he's like, marry me, and it's like, that's not asking, that's just telling her. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
the actual
film is called-
rollercoaster of back and forth there.
The film is called While You Were Sleeping, and the very last line is, she's like, so I spoke to Peter, and he asked when I fell in love with his brother, and I said, while you were sleeping, and then it cuts to the credits.
Okay.
They said the name of the thing.
I said the thing of the movie.
And the name of the movie.
So
yeah.
So Coma Guy and Selfish Lady, Ticket Lady, were about to get married because Coma Guy said, I didn't like my previous fiance, so I'm gonna try to get together with Ticket Lady.
Well, he was like, because she's learning about him throughout the movie, and it's stuff like, oh, you know, he saves squirrels. And then one of the first thing he says when he wakes up and he's talking to his brother, he's like, I need to make a change in my life. I used to knock those squirrels out of the trees with a rock first, and then I'd pretend I saved them. And then he's like, this means I need to turn my life around. I'm going to marry Lucy, and I've got the rest of my life to fall in love with her.
The twists that keep coming in that movie. Good God.
Yeah. And I thought it was literally, when you go in just thinking, I'm just going to watch a film where it's just basic, you know, two people, they fall in love. She saves his life. They fall in love, bish, bash, bosh. But no.
She didn't even save his life, to be honest.
Well, she did. She does get onto the train tracks, and then in a very, like, rom-commy way, she lies on top of him and then rolls over and the train goes by.
Okay.
And then he briefly wakes up and she's just on top of him, and then he just faints, and then he's in a coma.
Okay. All right. I used to knock squirrels out of the tree with a rock, only to then rescue it to make look good? What the hell? Is that such a common thing that can happen? You go around and see squirrels and you're like, no one will see this. You grab a rock and you throw it, knock him down, and then everyone will see it when you rescue the squirrel later. Oh man.
It's just, there's a lot going on in that.
There's a ton going on in that movie, yeah.
There's a rom-com film. Oh, another prep station. Oh. I mean, our first
We
prep
want
station.
that. We want
okay.
that, yeah.
Both with chips and then just the onion.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a rom-com coming out later in the year that I am genuinely very excited for.
But, oh, damn it.
Well, I needed just an onion, that's
Yeah,
fine.
okay, worked out.
Hello. Chip, 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 chips. But I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Bros?
Bro?
Bros?
Bro?
Brah?
Bruh?
Both add the onion, please. But it's meant to be... Oh, that's a dirty plate. The first... like, big budget Hollywood... just the onion, please. Bros. Like... LGBT film, and the first time I saw it I was just like, oh my god, the backpatting of Hollywood, thinking they're so good for doing this, and then the more I looked into it, the more I was like, okay, this actually looks really good and I want to see it.
I think I have seen a trailer for this. It seemed pretty funny.
Both, please. One just the onion, please.
I think I have seen the trailer for it and it seemed pretty funny. It's like made by
Yeah.
a full LGBT crew, basically, or something. I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 both, please. Oh, Sarah very almost got to the coffee table then. But not quite. Another both, please. But yeah, it does look good. I did a
It looked
full
funny. Like it looked like they had a lot of
180
like
on it.
had a lot of I
One
read
to
basically
match,
the
one
Reddit thread
both.
for it, and they were like, this definitely feels like the writers and directors know what's going on. This is super gay culture. Like the things they say and do in this
Yeah.
movie is absolutely what happens in real life. You know, it's not like the fake Hollywood. Like
The real life gays.
yeah, they're like
Those fake Hollywood
not
ones.
fake gays.
Can I have a
What do you need?
tomat?
Okay.
A tomat with chips. Yeah. Then an onion with chips. Oh, you've already got the onion. Just another chips. Dun, 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 dun. And then 2 with everything.
Including chips.
No chips.
I haven't watched. I
But
used
yeah,
to watch more rom-coms because that was like something that was inoffensive and entertaining enough to watch basically with the entire family. Back when I lived with, back when I was much younger and I lived with my family, we were like, yeah, let's watch a movie. And it's like, you know, Bridget Jones' Diary and you know, 4 Weddings and a Funeral and all
Sleepless
that
in
stuff.
Seattle.
Yeah, and You've Got Mail. You know.
Oh, I love You've Got Mail.
Yeah.
Can I have a tomato with chips, please? Tomato?
Tomato it is. But I haven't watched any in ages. It also feels like they're not making as many of them anymore. So.
Well, I think they just... Oh, can I have both on these, please? I think rom-coms sort of peaked in the 90s.
Yeah. In fact, I saw a headline. I didn't read the
to.
I didn't read the article, but I saw a headline that Julia Roberts said that like we something
Thank you,
something
Soda,
about
for
the
the follow.
boom of the rom-com things. I mean, she would know. She was in a bunch of them, obviously.
Yeah. You did just get, like, the set people who were in rom-com. Oh.
Yeah, you had the same rom-com people.
Like your Hugh Grants,
your Hugh
and
Grants,
your
your Julia Roberts,
Roberts,
yeah,
and
your Renee Zellweger, you know.
Meg Ryan's.
Yeah.
And now you don't really, I mean, I guess maybe it's just not seen as being... You did sort of get, I feel like rom-coms sort of in the 90s were more to do with like people in their late 20s, 30s, and then all of a sudden there was this boom of like high school rom-coms, and that's when it died.
Yeah.
Because it was all like, what's it called? I hate John Tucker or whatever. It's like, although I've not really seen any of them, but it's like, I guess Never Been Kissed sort of started that.
Yeah,
maybe it
maybe.
started going towards being too... John Tucker Must Die, that's the one. And now it's all like that's what the people want. They want Skins and Heartstopper and all of this young people stuff.
Young people? Oh. Damn. Damn the youngs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's different, I guess. Interact with the research like the flavor, then grab to take up to 3 scoops. All right.
I'm not very good with the ice cream.
No. What does C stand for?
Chocolate.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla.
Okay, should I upgrade the prep station into a frozen prep station?
Yes.
And would you like this microwave?
Yes. Leftover hob.
The Importance of Being Earnest. That is a very good film. I don't think I made a phone call that day, so I might just chuck the phone over there.
Sure.
Ice cream here. Oh no, wait! I've got an extra counter. I think I stole this from you.
Yeah, you did.
Would you like it back?
No, it was just I just had it placed here, which was not used for anything. Like just as this one is kind of not used for anything either. So we have extra counters if we needed it, actually, you know.
Oh wait, I need to do research. Okay. But yeah, I do like those like you say, they're just like comfort movies.
Yeah.
Those early.
They're so inoffensive, and it's like it's cute, you know, like I will say, like, not everyone likes romance stuff. Obviously, if you're like a lot of people who are like asexual or aromantic, they find absolutely no point in it.
Yeah. Can I have both on this burgie, please?
Yeah.
A burgie both. Yo. I guess as well, like, well, yeah, I quite like the predictability of them, but that's why I like Jane Austen. Oh, can I have chips, please?
Sure.
Like, Jane Austen, you can pretty much guess who the person is going to marry within the first fifth of the story.
Yeah.
And I quite like that. One both, please. Okay, this is my time to shine. My first ice cream.
Here we go. Ice cream time.
2, 3. 1, 2. Bam. Kirsty, hello. Can I have a tomato, please? Doo-doo. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2.
Ice cream seems so
1,
complicated.
2, 3. Like a little. Oh, another research test could be good. I'm gonna take the time to do washing up.
Okay.
Then I will start taking orders. Okay. Onion and chips and a plain. Oh, this is a nice ice cream order. Would have made sense to do that the other way around, but still. Yeah, the colorblind options for ice cream are good.
Yeah, I have colorblind on. That's very handy. It helps for steaks as well, which was RMW.
And one with both. Then 2 onions. 1, 2, 3. Get my steps in there with these. 2 tomat boigies.
There's 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 onion.
If you put a tomat in this one,
Okay.
to these, and then if you put a tomato in that top one. Oh no, wait, that's a both, isn't it? Wait, do you want both? You want ice cream? Well, that's confusing. Oh, if you do another one and just put a tomato in it.
Okay.
Hopefully
This is a tomato only.
Oh yeah, this person wants both. Then, oh, that's just ice cream.
Sapphire's favorite version of Pride and Prejudice is Pride and Prejudice and Zombies.
Hey. I've not seen that one because I'm scared of zombies, but I do really love. I love adaptations.
Yeah.
I have such a like Clueless and 10 Things I Hate About You and Bridget Jones and stuff like that. Things that are like retellings of classics.
Mm.
I love it.
I love it. Big fan of the classics. Oh, my favorite kitchen. This one.
Oh yeah. I have seen Shaun of the Dead, but I did not enjoy it.
Because you really don't like zombies.
Yeah.
Shaun of the Dead is one of my favorites, but yeah.
I was going out with this guy and I went to see him. He lived up in Yorkshire.
Mm.
I went to see him and he was like, oh, should we go around my friend's house and watch a film? And I was like, okay. And he put on like Evil Dead or something like that. Like one of the big old classic Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah.
Rombie movies. Roms. And I watched it from behind a cushion.
Oh no.
I was so scared.
Yeah.
And then that night, it was the first night I'd ever stayed with him, and he didn't tell me that he had a dog.
Oh
he had
God.
A really old dog, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and walking around the bed, I could just hear like, and I was just lying awake, like you're imagining it, and then I looked down, there was just this little dog, like, I was like, oh hello.
Oh my God. I feel like it's good to tell people you have a dog.
Yeah. The first thing I would tell people.
That's like, hi, I'm Bryony, I have bunnies. No. First time you meet someone. Oh, I accidentally put a perfectly fine burger in the bin. That's actually a bad placement for the trash, I realize now.
Ooh.
Oh, we need both? Okay.
Need a both, please. Both and a... Oh, just on its own. Perfect. Okay, what would be really nice now would be starting to get some good...
We need some proper automation.
Candle box. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, one both, one plain. It's not a Pink Floyd t-shirt, no. It's the same t-shirt I was wearing yesterday, so I should have changed. I'm such a slob.
You're allowed to have it for 2 or 3 days, depending on how much you do. If you do nothing during a day, you don't sweat a lot and you don't spill anything, and you can easily wear it for 2 or 3 days. Like, it's ridiculous to expect people to have 40 t-shirts in here or whatever, you know?
Can I have a both with chips, please? Maybe now you've got the prep station, maybe we could open the door back up and then I could help with stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Would that be?
If you want to.
So, I've heard bad things about letting Rythian out the kitchen,
This is true.
so I don't know.
This is true.
Can I have an onion with chips, please?
Okay.
You doing your ice cream? Thank you. And then 2 with both, one of them with chips. It would just be so nice to get automation on the chopping thing, so you can just constantly have it like...
That would be so good.
Ready for you. And then an onion with chips. Broken Pieces comes out in an hour. What's that? Silent Hill game.
Oh.
I ain't ever played.
If you're a scaredy cat, I would not recommend playing Silent Hill.
Yeah, is that the one with the pyramid head fella?
Yes.
That everyone thirsts over in Dead by Daylight.
Which is, I mean, I don't understand. This is something
One
about the
with
younger
both,
generation.
please.
I don't get. Like they thirst after the weirdest things, you know?
Well, the person I know who thirsts after Pyramid Head is... Oh, no, wait. Am I getting confused? I was going to say Kim.
Well, Kim is weird. To be honest, I know her enough to say that confidently.
And then one with Tomat, please. I'm trying to remember if that was who... No, Kim was for...
God damn it, I threw another one in the bin. I need to move the bin.
I will hold off serving this one so that you can get more burgies in the frozen prep station.
Okay, what do we need?
That's all we need.
Okay.
You're good. Put them in. Oop. Maybe Kim was the rocker guy. Trickster. Is that the one?
Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. He's just a full-on K-pop idol. I don't understand. That's totally logical. But Pyramid Head doesn't have a head, and he's just like, I mean, yes, he's shirtless, but like he's wearing a bloody apron, walking around with a huge cleaver of a sword, and I don't know. It's like, you know, the plague, like the weird temple woman who vomits on people, and people call her Vommy Mommy, and I just want to quit the game when people do that, you know?
Oh, jeez.
I maybe I'm too old, but I liked it when people were a little bit more sexually repressed. That's all I'm saying. If they could stop being quite so horny on main. Listen, just be horny on alt. Like everyone should absolutely get their sexual excitement out and enjoy their kinks, whatever. But maybe not so much in public is what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe I'm just thinking. Maybe I'm too much. I don't know. I like to think I let people do whatever they want. I'm free and I'm accepting. But sometimes it gets a bit much, honestly.
Yeah.
You load into a new boss fight in Final Fantasy and people go, "Oh, he's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, daddy, mommy. Sorry, daddy, mommy. Oh," it's like, please.
Well, it's like the I was so shocked at the... I won't name who, but you'll probably know who I mean.
I know exactly who you mean.
Not Nina this time.
Oh, okay, so it's not Nina. Okay, fine. That's what I assumed, yeah.
But using the nude mods on the Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Openly,
now
too.
you know.
now I know, yeah. Not even hiding it or anything. Just like, yeah.
Because we've got there's a Discord there, like a few of the high rollers ones are in, and not to
narrow it down or anything.
Rounded it down somewhat. But and some other people are in. And there's like a Final Fantasy chat and that, and for the first time in like ages it popped up that it had a notification. So I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, okay, I regret being curious what was going on, because it was just screenshots of just Rogading cock.
Oh my god.
I was just like, well, there it is.
Yeah, okay. Jesus. It's just, listen, nude mods have existed for as long as video games have existed, and it's fine. And people want to use that for their own fun. If people want to even erotic roleplay people, that's thumbs up for me. That's fantastic. That's a great way to explore your kink and have fun and roleplay with people. That's like phone sex and texting, whatever. Yes, please. But it is weird to me that people are so open about it and just post screenshots about it as if it's no big deal. Just like, haha, saw this guy recently, lol, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh man, it's strange. It's strange.
To be fair, Nina was there. Like, does it work on NPCs? So maybe she does use those mods now. I don't know.
I wouldn't put it past her necessarily, but I'm not gonna say she does or doesn't. I was talking about this yesterday. But yeah, you were there in the Stardew. Like how I'm either in there's my two moods, but I don't like combining the two generally. Because either you were in sexy time mood or you were in game time mood. I don't often want
14,
them to mix.
the MMO.
Because you're different moods, I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know.
That's just me.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, metal table.
Give us something good. That
I
was
think that says bar table. I'm not going to bother copying that. Flinging.
flinging.
One with both, please.
All right. Rufus is a.
Oh, combiner
vegetable
could
enjoyer.
be good for future automation, so I'm going to grab that.
Could be good.
If we ever get, I probably should have said held it out for a combiner first. Oh, chips, please. I want chips. When I was watching you play yesterday, and then I checked the freezer, IRL, for chips to have with my burgie, and then I didn't have any, and I looked down at my phone and you were having a poll, and one of the options was chips, and I was like, I would if I could. Hansan, what would you like? Onion, please. Ice cream.
There's an onion for her right there.
There you go. Two both, one with chips, please. Sweet. And then, wait, I'll wait for you to do that. For that, another both and an onion.
Okay.
I was very impressed with myself resisting ordering naughty food last night.
Naughty food.
Yeah, takeaway food.
Yeah.
I
What
was
did you have
really
instead?
tempted. I kept thinking about it. Well, I went and I bought the onion rings and just made myself what I would have got from a naughty place, but just for cheaper sort of thing.
I wasn't good yesterday. When I went to the store, I allowed myself some snacks. I was like, I can have that during the week. I have that all yesterday instead. So that's not
Can I
good.
have those chips, please?
Yeah.
Then a both. And a tomato.
I have realized that to manage how much snacks I have, snacks and candy and whatever, I have to also manage how much I have nearby. Because if it's like
Yeah,
within
proximity
visual
is a big
range
thing.
or whatever, it's so easy to just grab it and eat it, even though you said you weren't gonna. So it's better not to have the discipline while I'm in the store. Because if I don't buy it while I'm in the store, then I
Well,
can't
that's
have
what
it.
they say about not going to the shops hungry, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
you should have food and then go out. Sensible when you go to buy food.
Yeah. Oops.
Which I don't often do, because we often walk straight after work. We pop to the shops if we're gonna go,
Yeah.
and that's when I'm most hungry.
Yeah.
Can I have a tomato in that one, please? Yeah.
Do we need an onion? And a bothy? No, we're good.
No,
Okay,
just
okay.
need the ice cream.
Nice.
Oh, that's very simple.
2 double straws.
Harry and peanut.
We do have a
Okay.
nice flow going on, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it game mood or sex mood when you're hungry? Well, I mean, realistically, I do have more than 2 moods. But my point being, I don't have both sex mood and game mood at the same time, you know?
Gonna go get myself a glass of water. BRB.
Okay. That's why, like, porn games and sex games never really appealed to me much. Like, when I'm in sexy time mood, I want sexy time, and then I'm done, and then I don't want it anymore. I don't want to like spend hours and hours on a sexy time game that continues being sexy over a long period of time. I don't want to spend like a lot of hours into the thing. For me, when it's sexy time, it's like, okay, sexy time, and then I'm done. I want to move on to something else. I don't know. That's me. I mean, I'm sure other people, like, sex games make tons of money, like, obviously. So there's absolutely a thing. No, give us broccoli. Why? There's 200 of you. Why did only 20 of you vote to give us broccoli? Oh, I hate broccoli. Broccoli is always bad. The game in the set is guaranteed to make come in 30 seconds. It says so right on the screen. That doesn't seem good. The goal isn't necessarily. I mean, no, never mind. Who knows? Ads are dumb anyway. Hi, we got broccoli. I don't want broccoli.
I mean,
it's just I have a really
good
position here now, and now the broccoli's gonna break that.
What if you put a hob over if
I'll do this instead, basically.
you put a hob on there, I can just put the broccoli here, and then because we don't get it very much, so I can just pop down and get it when we do. Oh. Fingers crossed for a metal table this time.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We want to eventually evolve all of those tables into, or replace all those tables with metal tables, so then they don't have to have sides. I don't know. How come a metal table means you don't have to give them sides? That part doesn't make any sense to me.
You do get worse patience, I think, on them, so there is a downside. But I don't know.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look out for on this.
Wait, so I'm gonna grab it and place it on top of this, and fill it up and place it on top of it, and then. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, and then I'll just worry about burgers for the rest of the day.
One combiner. There we go. Not a combiner. What do I want? I've forgotten. Oh my god.
We want smart grabbers and conveyors and basically any sort of automation things is what we want.
The chef points out it's because the metal tables are round.
What does
so
that
they
mean?
don't have sides.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we need onions and
a tomato and de both. Portioner, that's not useful. Oh, I need a plate. I just want that to say mixer could eventually be good, but it's no conveyor. Can I have a both, please? Door protector. Bin. Is that good? Need a bin. Oh. A both with chips, please. Bye bye, Rob. Rob's getting Chinese food. Why would you tell me that? Oh, I'm just gonna be hungry. And can I have a onion and tomato in that, please? There they go to the coffee table. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay. Two both, please. Wait, no, there's a collision at the door. That's fine. Conveyor! Oh.
Was that close? Or what?
I don't know how long it had been there. There are currently no bunnies on bun camp because they have run
I
away.
have escaped.
Bergie, I can do that. Okay. Is that
It's
a
a
tomato
both.
with chips and then a both? Oh, it's just Jerry's ears now. He's just sneaking closer and closer.
There we go. Tomato with chips and a both.
Can I have another both? What's your like ultimate comfort movie?
Hmm. Oh, I know there's a movie out there I've seen tons of times and I would happily rewatch, but for some reason it does not come to mind.
I sometimes, like earlier, I was thinking about the type of film I would like to watch, so I was just searching for films that I didn't actually know if they existed, but on the off chance that they did and I could watch them. Like, I really fancied watching, like, Jeff Bridges in a rom-com, because I was like, he's cozy. I bet he's been in a rom-com. And it seems like he was in one with Barbara Streisand.
I don't know if it qualifies as a comfort movie, but I've seen it multiple times and I'm getting ready to watch it again. Getting ready. Hot Fuzz. I love Hot Fuzz.
What year? Every year. My hometown appears in Hot Fuzz. Well, a very specific part of my hometown does.
Yeah.
But Simon Pegg lives in Hertfordshire, I think, so he films a lot of his stuff around there. But
Ask Mousy's opinion on Simon Pegg, by the way. He thinks
Is
that
it
Simon
as
Pegg
bad
has.
as-
I think Simon Pegg has abandoned the UK to go to the US, and he's a traitor.
Oh,
That's his opinion.
Ozzy, thank you for the raid. Hello, how's
Because
it going?
he's
What were you up to?
abandoned Nick Frost and the UK and gone to Hollywood. He's a horrible person.
Oh. I mean,
Conveyor. That's something.
I'm going to upgrade this into a grabber.
Okay.
This is where it's going to start getting useful.
Now
Right,
we're
what
gonna get
table was this?
Table fancy cloth. They pay more. That's good, right?
Does it get a, Does combine. But if they pay more and there's no other problem,
Yeah.
may as well.
Yeah.
Should I just replace or add?
Can we afford another one? I mean, in terms of, I don't know. We've been fine for customers so far.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. What have I done?
Okay.
Nope. What am I doing? Wait, no. I wanted that. Oh, jeez. I'm panicking.
Yeah, we only want two.
Okay. And then I'm going to put that there.
We're finally
and then
gonna
I'll
get a
upgrade
good-
it and I'll copy it.
Yeah.
And we'll have two grabbers.
Yes.
And then day 14, we'll be on our way to automation.
Yeah. Why does it always take us so long? I swear to God.
We'll finally get there. Oh, I forgot to move bun cam. So again, it's just a close-up of Jerry's ears
That'll have to do.
for everyone to enjoy. Oh, I could actually move it on my phone. Okay, we want a tomato and chips. I had a raid from Ozzy, but I didn't see what you were up to.
Oh. Probably
It's
something
even-
fun. Probably something cozy.
Yeah.
I have a tomato with chips ready to go.
And then an onion.
Onion.
An onion. Trying to think what I'm looking out for at the on the thingamabob now. And then
That has to be one of your most
one
used words.
both?
Thingamabob.
thingamabob. Doodah.
Hmm.
You speak well enough English for the both of us, so I don't have to.
What do we need? Another both?
2 boats, please. And then a both with chips and an onion.
Here's an onion.
Puzzle and then fishing. Ah, nice. That does sound cozy.
Rosie is a very cozy person. It's very
Oh my gosh,
convenient.
we've not put
because it
broccoli
combines-
on. I
yeah.
didn't put the broccoli in the broccoli pot. Oh, jeez.
Is this going to be a problem?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
This is fine. Okay, a both whilst that broccoli. Oh, a mixer.
Nice. Here is a both.
This is. Okay, the broccoli is done. There, it wasn't too bad. That's fine. And then. Oh, this is all ice cream. This is all my job. 2 boths. Both with broccoli as well. Just to rub it in.
Need another both? Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Mm. 8. Go. Mum.
What are we good? What do we need? A both?
A both and an onion. What day did I say that we had to get to in order to
4?
beat record?
Both an onion. Here you go.
I've already got this lovely chips on the go. I'm going to steal one out of there. Oh, is that all of the... Oh, it's all on me now. Oh, no. It's all ice cream orders.
God, it is crazy.
Each. And a chocolate and a... almost a cucumber. Okay, one with both.
It's working though, like we are doing it. You're gonna need a chips, okay.
2 onions and the chips. What would be your favourite thing to automate if we can work towards automating anything?
This is the chopping of the onions and the thing. Those are the things that takes the longest. Sorry, what do you need? Onion? Okay.
2 onions. There you go. Just another onion in a boikie.
Okay, let me make
And I can wait
burgers
until
before
you... Yeah, I'll hold off.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, if I could somehow automate onion and tomato chopping, that would save a lot of time somehow. I don't know how we would be automated necessarily. We would need a mixer, I guess, somehow, like a conveyor that puts. I don't know.
Locked in a mixer.
Okay.
This time.
Yeah.
So we can automate one of them. It will probably have to be the onions. We can automate onions, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Neil says, coming back to him seeing that poor Rythian is forced to serve broccoli. I know. Chat voted broccoli. That's a long way to go. Okay. So we're gonna put a grabber from the onion into the mixer so there's always onions there. That's good. Nice. That is a pro play.
Bam.
So then I'll always be able to grab onions from there, and I can just focus this on the tomatoes and the chipsos.
Yeah.
I think that's good. In that case, I can probably move. No, I shouldn't. I need to be able to have space. Yeah. Fantastic.
Only we had had another blueprint cabinet. Been able to do them both. Also, tomatoes is more like tricky because they
If we were to
just
mix
keep
this, would this
chopping.
turn it into a thing?
With the tomatoes, it would keep turning it into sauce for pizza.
Yeah, so we can't have the same thing for the sauce then. Okay. That's already. I've already accidentally
Eventually
turned
we
to sauce once.
can.
Yeah.
Eventually
This
we
is
can because we'll
straightforward.
be
This one
able
we grab it and
to
then
have
the.
a
Yeah.
smart grabber.
Yeah.
Dart, thank you for
Okay.
the follow.
This works.
If another grabber appears, no, not a grabber, a mixer appears in that thing, that would be good.
It's currently mopped down there.
Buggy both. Oh wait, start off the broccoli. Buggy both.
Another burger both or no?
Not just a buggy onion. But this is day 15 though, so
Yeah.
we're doing pretty
We're
good.
doing. This is the best of the day.
Yeah. So I think... oh, another onion.
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 You know Onion's real name?
No, I can't remember.
Hello. It's his real name.
Oh.
It's really good.
Both please. Oh, I'd like to rewatch Arrested Development.
I haven't watched all of it. I watched, I think, for the first season, and I liked it, but I didn't love it. But apparently, like, the real reason it gets really good is because if you continue watching, there's so many callbacks and stuff that makes it really good.
Can I have a onion with chips and then both on this one with the broccoli? Another ice cream machine? Why would you want another ice cream machine? Do people conserve ice cream? Maybe? I guess if you had 3 ice cream machines, you could automate ice cream, maybe? I don't know. 2, both, 1 with chips. You know what I don't get as a rom-com?
Wow.
It's Jerry Maguire.
I watched that. What about it was so weird for you?
I never truly believe in that film that Tom Cruise is capable of love, and it ruins it for me. Can I have one with tomato, please? I just never feel like he actually loves her.
Yeah.
There's just, I guess it's just poor chemistry between the actors.
I think that's true.
I was looking up who's been married to who earlier.
Yeah.
In famous people world, and there are so many people that I just didn't realize had gone out with each other.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a tangled web.
It really is. But to be honest, like, they spend so much time together, they close each other, and sometimes they do intimate scenes with one another, like, not even sex scenes, but just like romantic scenes and kisses and stuff. Like, you just get close to people, I guess, you know?
They have a both, please. Yeah. It's just stuff like one both. I don't even think who it was. I think I was looking up Ben Affleck, and then I can't remember. I think Ben Affleck briefly went out with like Alanis Morissette or something, and I was like, what?
Ben Affleck went
Who
out
also-
with Jennifer Garner and then Jennifer Lopez.
And then married Jennifer Lopez, or maybe it was someone else had gone out with Alanis Morissette, but but she went out with one of the rappers. I can't remember. I can't remember.
One of the rappers.
One of them. Whoever the rapper name of Sean Combs.
Puff Daddy.
Is that his name? Puff Daddy, that's the
Yeah.
one.
He was the first one. He
Both
started the whole daddy thing,
these-
honestly, I swear to God.
He started the daddy thing.
Yeah.
That's a big responsibility. Can I have a tomato in that one, please? Already served you? Have I?
Maybe they just huge into ice cream immediately. Can we only have ice cream, please? Sure, okay.
Yes. Ooh. But yeah, I just find it really weird, like, just people who you don't even... It's like I found it weird when Lily Allen married David Harbour. And I was like, they know each other? They do.
Because they do,
Intimately now.
Yeah, yeah. Lost lives regenerate each every day. Ooh. That's very good.
So this won't matter.
Yeah, this is for the future. I mean, Blueprint Desk's automatic copying is pretty good too. I mean,
Yes.
To be honest, if you need reincarnation, you're already in a bad state in your restaurant, I would say.
True.
Like if you're getting to the point where, oh no, we're dying once each day, that's something wrong, you know? Well, people seem to want blueprints. I think that's good, yeah.
If you want to date your fellow actors, wait until the show is over.
Yes,
that
otherwise
is
it gets complicated.
So what if you like broke up in the middle of the thing? That'd be very awkward.
I mean, yeah, that's why workplace romance is usually not considered a good idea, you know. We haven't gotten any bonuses at all, have we?
Oh yeah, I've
gotten
just
a single
completely
one.
forgot to even go for them.
Yeah.
Let's get some. Let's go crazy. Put a little light there so I can see what I'm washing.
Yeah. Are they all ones?
Dartboard.
Dartboard is cheap and nice, yeah.
Put it above this table in case we ever sit people there.
Yeah.
Or another one that costs 30 and gives one. Oh, 10 all
Plan,
patients.
that's good. Bottom
Doesn't
left corner,
give us
maybe?
the bonus, but it's... Well, I think this one has to be near the tables to give...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it does.
Of...
Yeah. Those three. Alright, cool. I need one more for one patience.
Oh, wait, another wall light.
Yeah. Wall lights are good, they don't take up space. Over the ice cream. No, okay.
I can light up the ice cream. Patience decreases slower when the player is near table.
Not
See,
bad.
I'm always near the tables.
Yeah.
That also would be good.
That would be good, yeah. But we are running out of monies.
Oh, that's a point. We can't actually afford... I'm walking into a plant. There is a...
Smart grabber.
Smart
How much is
grabber.
that? 60 exactly. Okay,
60,
great.
So we can
Okay.
afford it.
So then we can place that one next to the tomatoes. And we don't have a mixer yet. But yeah.
You could have it just automatically going onto your chopping.
Yeah,
and
so then
you
I can at
always
least just
it.
chop there immediately, yeah. But eventually we'll place a mixer here. If we can.
It does mean you can't chop potatoes on there is the only thing, but...
Yeah. I guess... Well,
Tabbing out very quickly. I'm very sorry, everyone, but it's
You're fixing for the
very
bunny cat.
important.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the benefit here, really? There's no benefit at all. Well, a little bit, because it'll be where I can immediately chop it, I suppose. That's at least somewhat nice. Maybe it's better to do the potatoes. Because, well, I don't know, maybe not. Also, at the moment, we could... Is this a smart grabber?
Yes.
In that case, how about we do smart grabber for the tomatoes instead?
Well, it would have to be...
Like that?
Tomato.
No, we need a smart
grabber
mixer.
to mixer.
Yeah, this is.
And then a smart grabber. So, if you had it like this, then put a counter here, that would always put. If you tell it that you just want a single chopped tomato on there, it would take it out of the mixer as soon as it's only chopped once. So you'd always have one there.
That seems like a lot for tomatoes. When
Yeah.
we can just use the whole onion thing without the smart. And at least this
Then
way,
you can just always
yeah.
have a tomato on
This
there.
will just give me a tomato, and eventually mixer. But yeah,
Yeah.
smart grabber at the moment
If I
gives us
see-
nothing that a normal grabber wouldn't at the moment. If I understand it correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But if I see another mixer in that,
Mm.
I will... Oh wait, I can make another smart grabber. If I see another smart grabber, stop it, mixer, then I will grab it.
Oh
I
yeah,
vaguely know the
broccoli.
words I'm trying to say.
Oh, you managed to make the broccoli on your own. Huh.
Tomato, please.
Okay.
Tomato boygie. And a both with chips. Yeah, if we could automate chips, that would be
That's the ultimate one here. Actually, yeah.
beautiful. Because if we had like a safety hob or
Yeah.
grabber, it's one of those things I feel very quickly overwhelmed with automation because I'll be like, if I could do this one thing, and then I'm like, but then I'd need this, and then I'd have to have this thing leading to this thing. Oh, I need an onion baggie. Can I have the chips in this one, please? Eep. Hello, headset. You have returned. Oh, another coffee table.
Nice.
2 both. Please. Conveyor. Don't need that. Dish rack could eventually be useful. Not now. We're going for kitchen automation at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, just a plain burgie. Get a freshly washed plate for you there. I think 10 Things I Hate About You has to be one of my ultimate comfort movies.
That's with Heath Ledger, right?
Yeah.
With some girl. Are you sad because
Never
he's
played
dead?
Factorio? Yes, that
Yeah.
would be... Yeah! Factorio would be
Yeah, it's Victoria's
too
mad.
much for me.
What do
Can
you
I
wish?
have one with both and one just tomato?
It is actually good. This works pretty well. A mixer would be one step better, or smart mixer would be one step better, but it's still pretty great. This is saving a lot of effort. Just manually doing chips is the slow stuff now.
Oh, we've actually run out of broccoli
Oh wow!
for
Okay,
the first time.
that's impressive. Guess we have enough people doing it now. So
Chips and a one with tomato, please.
where chips?
Just on a plain one.
Okay.
I can put it. Oh no, I can't put it on there. Poop. Hopefully, someone's gonna want this broccoli. Can I have a both, please?
Sure.
Up 9.
Here is a both.
Then another both.
No, damn it.
Then the chips, please. Okay, I'm going to give him broccoli whether he likes it or not. There we go. He didn't complain. It's fine.
To be fair, it's
You
free.
Take your
It's
extra
free added.
broccoli. An onion with even more broccoli.
Wow, even more brock.
Everyone's having their greens. Okay. I didn't realise I forgot we were in overtime.
Yeah.
And then one with both. Oh, and chips. I forgot about the chips. Love the music in the film. It is good. The scene of the "You're just too good to be true." That is just that is like pure rom-com serotonin.
Bum, bum,
I
bum,
didn't look out
bum.
for a mixer. Got.
Yeah, mixer is what we're after. Or smart mixer? Is that what we need? Or how does it work? Like, is that even a thing?
Ooh.
Because we need a mixer to only chop the potatoes once, because we don't want to turn it into sauce.
Yeah. I mean, we could do a re-roll.
Yeah, we have some money. We're not rich, though. We're not getting a lot of money, comparatively. We could maybe get more money if we... No, well, I don't know. If we just make sure they only go to our fancy tables. But I don't know, that's the thing.
Yeah. I do have another smart grabber.
Okay.
But eventually.
Smart grabber for the chips.
Well, we don't have another mixer at the moment.
No, but at least this way there's always a potato there. So I can just grab and I can just chop it whenever. Actually, let's place it. Yeah.
If we had, let me think about this. If we had potato, smart grabber to mixer. Well, if we had a conveyor mixer, that would be beautiful. Onto a hob, then a smart grabber into a prep station. That would be the dream.
Yeah.
But we just need to get all of those things.
It's a lot of things. What
Okay.
will I chop the most? Arguably, this is better because I don't want to super fast chop the tomatoes because then there's a higher chance of yeah.
You get tricksy.
Okay. All right. This is good. This is good, I think.
Here we go.
Let's go day 2.
But I think this means that we did beat the record, if it is still the record.
Maybe.
Not the record, like we're in
Yogg's
third place. 2 chips and both.
2 chips on both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them with chips.
There we go.
And then a both with that broccoli. Then an onion. Just trying to think what I would need to make the washing up a bit better as well.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Okay, 2 both, please. When you get, like, big Hollywood films that come out, like, like Marvel films and
Yeah.
stuff, are they, like, just subtitled in
Yeah.
Swedish?
Yeah,
or are
they're
they...
subtitled.
Okay.
Only kids' movies get dubbed, really.
Can I have a both with chips, please?
Okay, we screwed that up, but that's all right.
Yeah. And then 2 boths. Oh, so you've already made one of them. There you go. It was a happy accident.
Yeah. It was foresight.
No mistakes. Oh, just a plain burgie. Then a both. They're loving the boats today.
Yeah.
Another both. Wait, Germany notoriously dubs everything.
Yeah. Or at least they used to. I don't think it's quite as bad as it used to be like 10, 20 years ago. But yeah, they used to dub absolutely everything. They have like particular dub actors who always dub particular actors. Like there's a Nicolas Cage guy who always dubs Nicolas Cage in every movie and that sort of stuff.
Do you find it, is it strange then when you do hear the actual actors and be like, oh, that's not what he sounds like?
I mean, I wouldn't know because I only when I was a kid and watched kids movies were they dubbed. Like ever since like early teens and up, it's always been English but with subtitles.
And one with chips. A plain one with chips.
Plain one with chips. All right.
And then an onion with chips. I think we're going to end up, we're ending up with a hob at the end of the day.
A hob. Like we need a hob. We do not need a hob.
Then one onion.
Here is an onion.
These two sneaking around there, fighting Sarah in the doorway, are going to be the last burgie orders of the day. Hello. One both, one absolutely naked.
Let me do the last one.
No, there we go.
No!
Oh wait.
No, I should have placed it. We only have 3. That's a fact.
No, that's gonna be our downfall now.
Yeah. Safety hover chips, not a bad call if we can get that. Yeah.
Would have to upgrade it, which would mean taking. Then how many smart grabbers are we gonna need?
I don't know. We already have 2 and 1 normal grabber.
So eventually more smart grabbers could be useful for other things, but
well, we have 3 smart grabbers and 1 normal grabber at the moment.
Yeah.
This is currently
Wondering
doing nothing,
if I just take this out and then we upgrade something. Or reroll.
Like what?
I leave it in and just do a cheeky reroll
conveyor.
and just see what happens.
What's the difference between a conveyor moves other stuff, right? What's the
but it won't like it'll just move it off of the grabber. It won't like pick stuff up.
Okay. Then it's pointless, yeah. Yeah, we can reroll. It's only 30 to reroll. Can we get more stuff to reroll? Or do we have anything saved? We don't. An upgradable safety hub would be nice, but it's not huge. Like it would be good, but it's not massive. Like it's only for the chips, but ultimately I'm still after a mixer. So we can mix.
Are you having any problem with fries burning at all?
No, not really.
Like
I haven't. Because I usually make them and then stay there. Like I usually don't put them and then move on. But I'm sure eventually like it'll happen. So having a safety hub at that point will be nice. But at the moment it's not been a problem.
With what we have now, we could automate fries into the prep station. If you didn't have a burgie prep station.
Yeah. But fries aren't that common that we need tons of them.
True.
So
wish we had just loads of prep stations and everything was just auto chopping into the prep stations.
Yes.
So you could just...
But that would require quite a lot, I imagine. I mean, let's reroll. Let's see what we get.
I've gone crazy. Oh, Blueprint cabinet. Okay,
Nice.
this does help because then we
Okay.
can get more stuff later.
Yeah. What's currently in the other cabinet?
An auto grabber. Just in
What's-
case we want to... I mean, a smart grabber.
Yeah. So another one.
Just in
Jeez.
case we do want...
We have so many of those now.
I could just buy a
Fortunately.
portioner for the broccoli just for the heck of it.
I mean, I guess, but saving money is also good, though,
just-
just in case we get something amazing. But yeah, sure.
Oops. Wait, have I put that the right way around? I've forgotten how these work. No, I've not. I've done this. There we go.
Okay.
And then I'll put the napkins in the other blueprint cabinet just to have another
Have something
thing.
that we can re-roll in the future, yeah. Yeah, Sapphire was saying wrong way around, but now it's bingo.
Phew. Okay. Let's try this.
We're good.
Look at your little rows of
Yeah, I love it.
vegetables
It's fantastic.
sliding across.
I'm very happy to see it.
That's true. If we had a combiner, we could fully automate burgers.
Yeah. Main thing I wanted is the mixer. Like is there such a thing as a smart mixer?
Oh, can I have a chips on this, please?
Yeah.
Smart mixer. No, you get a heated mixer.
Okay.
You get a combined.
But that can still.
Oh, I
yeah.
shouldn't have done that.
Well, what I'm asking is if there's a way to get tomatoes without it turning to sauce.
Hello, Shaman. How you doing? There is.
Okay.
There is. I need 3 with both, please.
3 with both. Okay.
And then a plain broccoli. Oh, geez, we're on ice cream already? Oh, no.
Yeah. Very
Okay.
ice creamy.
1 both. 1 just onion.
You got it?
Clearing some of these out. Get out. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Okay. That's better.
Did you need one with only onion, did you say?
You'd already done it.
Nice.
Right. 1 both. 2 both. 1 both, 2 both. These don't want ice cream. Oh, they fighting. They do want ice cream. And then another both. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? It does suddenly like pick up in
Yeah,
later
it
days,
does.
doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Both. And you are 1 onion. I've just been in that sort of like quite chill mindset as well,
Yeah.
so
It's all of a sudden
Suddenly have
a
to
switch in your
fuck
brain.
my ideas up. Oh
Yeah.
no, is this gonna be it? 2, no. 1, 2, 3. You have that. You are, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Can I help somehow?
Do a tomato. A tomato. Do a tomato.
I've got a tomato. Ah!
No!
It happened so suddenly. Everything was going super great until today, and then bram! All of a sudden.
Bam. But we gone to overtime.
Yeah, day 5.
Do I unlock anything for? Oh, I got fish.
Sapphire recommends using the
Finally
copying,
unlocked
using the
fish.
copying desk for everything. When you re-roll, you have more options.
Oh, good thinking. Do we want to franchise this or just get the XP?
Let's get the XP. Nice. I think that's a good time to call it anyway. We've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Been a fun PlateUp stream. Chill.
That was good.
I enjoyed it. We will be back with Ace Attorney eventually. We just need to find the right time for it when we're both feeling excited and ready to jump into it immediately. Because I am very excited to see where the story goes. But
We
until
have 2 more cases left.
yeah, it's case 4 and case 5 left of the second game, which I'm really excited to see where it goes because the story really started picking up towards the end. So I'm excited for that. But we need to be both ready for it and be good to go. So when that happens, it will happen. Beyond that, there's always a bunch of fun, chill things we can do in the meanwhile. I do enjoy having like a chill Friday. Now that we don't do Stardew on Thursdays anymore, I do have a little bit more time to work on some of my solo stuff. So that is cool. I can manage to get some progress done in all of the single player games I want to play without doing them only once a week. So that should be fun. What are you playing at the moment? Are you like working on something long term?
I've just been
Or are you
taking
just
a
doing...
break at the moment.
Yeah.
'Cause, I had just took like a big mental health break, which was good. But I feel like I'm ready to start coming back more now.
Cool. Don't push it. You can always take it light.
Yeah, I've been trying to just like slowly ease back in, just so I don't go too. Because I don't want to like come back and then be like, nope, I need to leave again. So
yeah, exactly.
I will see what I'm gonna be playing. I don't really know.
Okay.
I don't know what to start. What I want to start soon is on the. Oh, in 2 weeks' time, Slime Rancher 2 is coming out.
Oh.
So I'll probably start playing that. So I might just hold off doing anything too long term until.
What's your favorite Ace Attorney game? It's hard not to say the third game, Trials and Tribulations, which is really good. But I have a huge spot in my heart for Dual Destinies, which is the 5th game, I want to say. Which is the first game where you play as both Apollo and Phoenix. And it has some really good stuff in it, which I really like. Particularly the DLC case is great because you put an orca on the stand. It's really great. Oh man, Phoenix Wright's amazing. Yeah, I've been looking at games to play single player. I tried Demon Souls Wednesday, and I was hoping it was gonna be like I was gonna enjoy it as much as like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and so on, to really like sink into it and make it fun. But it was too old school, maybe, because it's very punishing. I spent 3 hours and I just didn't have a good time. I just couldn't go anywhere. So I ended up deciding, nah. Which is sort of the same feeling I had with Returnal, which I think both of them are actually really good games. But games I would more like to just beat my head into on my own time without like doing it on stream and feeling like I'm not making any progress. And it just stresses me out more, you know? So maybe not. But I'm looking for something fun to play until I think November, which is when God of War Ragnarok comes out, which is going to be really good. Dad of Boy 2. The boy becomes a dad. Well, probably not, but yeah.
Boy.
I'm
trying to think of a time that I've ever really done, other than with other people.
You've always
games
been.
I have played for a long time.
Hollow Knight, maybe at the very start, you know.
You think, yeah, Hollow Knight,
Yeah.
and then what's it called? Legend of Zelda Thingamabob Doodoo.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Breath of the Wild, that's the one. XCOM 2, that's true.
Oh yeah. Did you go straight into XCOM 2? You didn't do XCOM 1?
I did not do XCOM 1. I've
Yeah.
never played XCOM 1.
Tell you what I would recommend. We talked about this, right? I was going to recommend Chimera Squad, but you were like, that's not as fun because you don't get to name the people. Which, yeah, true.
Well, I think the problem I had with that was I went into it too soon after XCOM 2, so I just compared the two. Whereas I think if I had gone into it as this is a separate game, I would have enjoyed it more. So maybe I'll come back to it now.
I think it's a really fun game, personally. But yeah.
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 I'd happily
no.
play through XCOM 2 again, I think.
Yeah, I've been watching Nelsy, and he's the one I'm gonna stream raid right after right now. He's been playing XCOM 1, and he's now playing through XCOM, and it's been so fun to watch that I've been like, okay, I want to play XCOM again. So I've gotten together like a mod list of, you know me. So there's currently 385 mods installed, and I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm considering just doing it on stream, like playing with chat, because I think that would be a great thing to go down to. Because otherwise, I would do it on my own. But why not do it with stream and play that for the 2 months or whatever until God of War comes out and whatever else. But once you get into the Christmas period, that's where all the big games usually come out. So yeah, throw in some stuff.
I'd forgotten about Littlewood. I played that for ages as well.
Oh yeah, you played that. And the what's the other one called? No, that was Littlewood. Yeah. Sorry. Nice. Well, thank you as always, Bryony, for joining me on a fun Friday stream. Had fun?
Thank you.
Hope you have a lovely weekend. And
very lovely weekend and evening. Yeah.
By the way, if
sit and
anyone
stare at the wall until Alex comes home.
Oh no. If you do want to distract yourself, please pop onto Discord. We can just do stuff and chat and whatever, so you don't have to sit and stare at the wall. We are always available. By the way, if anyone is into Final Fantasy, Zoe is doing patch 5.3 tomorrow on stream. That is a highlight if you want to check that out. So I would recommend checking that out. Of course, you're not allowed to do it if you're not there yourself, because then you'll get spoiled. Those are the rules, I'm afraid. So, but that's it for us, everyone. Have a lovely time. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Well, in Final Fantasy, there are nude mods. If you want to see what the characters look like with their wangers out, I know someone who knows the mod for it. Oh, should we raid Kirsty? Genuinely haven't raided Kirsty in a while. Genuinely. My ears feel like they can't pop. It's driving me slowly mad. Thank you everyone for chilling and chatting and hanging out and being generally lovely. Beefy's woken up. I'm just gonna go and wait to see when Alex is getting home. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, maybe I'll go for a little toddle outside before the light starts fading and then force myself to have some dinner. Just try to act like a normal, functional adult. I can do that. I'll just pretend it's a game. I'll pretend that I have a quest log and I've just got to fulfill that. But I shall say, where's my outro? I'll be back on Monday. I'm gonna have to think what to do next week because everything's like open now with Stardew being done. Feels very strange. But yeah, I shall say bye. Oh, and a reminder, there's no comfort zone this weekend. There's no comfort zone tomorrow. We're taking a break off. We're taking a break. Time off. For the week. But I will let you know what's happening instead. I'll do a little announcement about it. But yeah, no comfort. You have to make your own comfort. But take care, everyone. Have lovely times. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.